I'm like 10, 15 artifacts deep in the tavern, probably closer to 10. Like 10 or 12 or something like that. And I've gotten most of the way through the main storyline. I think all that's left is getting the astrologer and Ms. Charm to reconcile. And yeah, making good progress. Making good progress, and excited to see what's coming up next, I guess. So yeah, let's get things started. Let's get into it. 363 days. That feels like a lot of days. How long is a day in this game? 20 minutes? Less? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? How much time have I spent in this goddamn game? Amulet of the Ancient God. Oh, I've got to take that to the tavern. That's my next step. I have 4. I've researched obsidian. I have... This is only 3 of the things that I need. Where is... Oh no, this is 4 of the things I need. Okay, cool. Good. Good and cool. So yeah, as my to-do list can clearly show, not doing anything until Astrologer Day. So let's just go to the tavern and do tavern things. Tavern, Talking Skull. Here we go. Look at this place. This place is so sick. Check it out. It's so quality. I've made things in the tavern. How much money am I getting out of this? Acceptable amounts of money. Thank you. And then this is all stuff I don't care about because I've done it all. And why would I ever do one of these again? I guess because I have stars to burn. Not that I think it'll get me more money. Not that money is even relevant anymore. You know, it occurs to me that if they were going to add such a great source of money like the tavern, they should have also added money sinks. And it doesn't seem like they did that. Give me the shackles. Alright, here we go. If I give him the shackles, it's not going to work. Because the wrong order of artifacts can cause the apocalypse. Thanks, Jerry. Alright, let's give him the Amulet of the Ancient God. I heard you organized a rat race. That's great! Is it? Maybe it'll inspire the cultists to drown more Inquisitors. Is that how that works? Oh yeah, that's why I did it, because Snake wanted me to. Because he somehow thought that that was a good idea? I don't know. Whatever. Let's do a thing. How bad are we off now that the Ancient God has been killed? Oh, this is no good. High Priestesses, please don't be upset, but the village is destroyed. Half of us were taken prisoner. The rest were killed. Oh no. We already know, my friend. Go now. Rest and feed your family. What? Go grab your swords and fight! We must take revenge, Bella! My dear Clotho, what's the point? Wow! Clotho has not aged well. Look! It's Diggus and Herodric. Dad's been badly wounded. Someone help him. Are you not the person who badly wounded your dad? Herodric? What a pleasant surprise. But before I tear out your eyes and tongue, tell me, why did you do it? Because of Jane. I love her, but the ancient god forbids. What? This is all about love? Amazing. Unbelievable. Nevertheless, it's all in vain, Herodric. Jane was captured and is about to be executed. Take care of my dad. Alright, go fight. Diggus, I ordered you to tuck away some golden apples from the Tree of Wisdom. I managed to hide 3, and I had to eat the other 2. Clotho, he's bleeding to death. Yes, Bella. It would be most unfortunate if Diggus, who has grown so wise, suddenly died. That's pointed. Huh. You must invent a ritual for us, Apple Eater. Wow. She really doesn't like anybody, does she? A ritual that will kill all our enemies at once. That's very aggressive. Write the Necronomicon. Then we will heal you. Oh. Fascinating. There's some interesting history here. An interesting twist. By the way, you never finished your story. What story? Ah, about the portal. Well, we looked for keys and their bearers for 5 years. Did you find them? I think so. But then, I don't remember. Well then. Alright, how many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 before the AC. So, ancient god, ancient god, ancient god. Killing the ancient god? Or maybe just separating from the ancient god. And AC is ancient contract. Which is, I guess, a different ancient thing. Gotta have something ancient, otherwise how you gonna live your life? Disapprove. Alright, let's give you some shackles and see what that results in. It'll be interesting to see who these shackles belong to. Will it? To one of the numberless victims of the new faith? Well, that's boring, if true. Are we even gonna see the shackles? I guess we'll see... We'll be shackle adjacent. I take it you killed the guards on the upper floors, Sir Roderick. Impressive. Guys, go get some beer. For the 4 of us. Yeah, I don't need you around. Just go get some beers. Take a day off. You'll have to cut off my legs, Cresvold, or I will march on. You don't understand. You think Jove and Lucius don't know who saved Diggus? If you rescue Chain, they'll declare you a traitor and a heretic. Brother, let's sit together, have a beer, talk it over. Just like old times. It will never be like old times, Cresvold. Brother. My brother would have helped me rescue Chain. Interesting. Alright, so now what? Chain? Oh, you don't know where she is either. Okay, great. Oh, nope, you found her. Wow, you're very good at guessing games. Oh, hi, Birdie. Honey, what did they do to you? Oh, Hori, is that you? Hori? Oh. It's over, my love. You're free. Here, take my hand. Remember my promise? We're together at last. We can be happy. Hori, we... happy? Happy? Wow! What an admission of guilt. Yeah, I know everything went to hell and it's all my fault, but in the end, our love is what's really important. Ooh, is it? Hori, dear, look around. Love? The whole world is ruined. Tell me, is it right for such love to exist? Forgive me, my dear, but I can't. And yet we've seen they end up together in some capacity. Sad, but it makes sense. Did you remember anything new? Oh yeah! The Keeper asked the portal to return him home. And then, boom! Ollie sighed. The Keeper's dead. The others, they're all dead! Maybe the Keeper didn't formulate his wish correctly. Or maybe it was something else. After all, the man with the red eye found me and took... The who what? Excuse me? That's all I remember. Amazing. Okay, let's get to the next artifact. An ancient pickaxe. And It belongs to Kukol. I also see here that we need the ancient keys to the prison cell. And they're in Adam's home. That right? Cool, here, a quick study. Let me look. Damn, the ink ran. The machine says Witch Hill. Try to dig around there. But like which? Dig something up on Witch Hill. Okay. Where's Kukol? Which one of these idiots is Kukol? Okay. Ask you about the ancient pickaxe. And Adam. Get inside Adam's house and find the ancient keys. I see. Alright, well, that is some work to do. Dig around on Witch Hill, which we can go to whenever. Adam is probably not still awake, but we can check. Cresvold's still awake somehow. Maybe Cresvold just doesn't sleep, like a Roderick. Adam likes his late nights, though. Yep, still out there. Cool, let's chat. About the ancient keys. It won't be easy to convince Adam to let me inside his home. Adam, I've been waiting a long time for the chance to see your collection of antiques. You can't just ask questions, huh? You gotta finagle and con your way in, huh? You really want to see them? Why? You plan to criticize me? Are you gonna break something? Wow, so untrustworthy. Just because I'm planning to steal from you doesn't mean you shouldn't trust me. Nope, I just wanted to enjoy the art. You don't look like an art connoisseur to me. Prove it. Bring me 3 high-quality vases. Do I even know how to make a vase? Oh, those are the vases. 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 Urns. Those are the urns. 3 high-quality urns. And then Witch Hill, and then Kukol. Kukol should be up right now, too, because it's dark. So this is a good time to go talk to him. Ah, how lucky. Somewhere in the forest, right? It's always somewhere in the forest. Hello, woodcutter. Oh, right here. Lucky. Buy an ancient pickaxe. What do you need? You're spoiling my business. It looks to me like I'm your only customer at the moment. Then buy something and get out. I need an ancient pickaxe. Really? That's a rare pickaxe. I heard it once belonged to the first king. You really want it? Then help me with my hump. The doctors are useless. Find the witch who can help. I want to look like everyone else. Oh, that's new. Okay. Cool. Well, we have things to do. Let's go check Witch Hill. And then we'll go talk to Clotho. And then we'll go make some urns, I guess. I think Witch Hill is going to be faster to teleport. Oh, I didn't put these away. Well, whatever. Alright, ancient things that need to be taken to the tavern next time I go to the tavern. What is on Witch Hill these days? Other than zombies and portals and other related accoutrements. I'm looking for something to dig up. Who only knows when I'm gonna find that? I guess the Inquisitor isn't gonna be hanging around up here anymore? That's interesting. And then this is just never gonna happen again, right? I think there's no point if we can't burn any witches. Aha! I found a thing to dig up. Is it the right thing? Clay pot of tar. Really? That's interesting. Is there anything else to dig up here on Witch Hill? Oh, it's Inquisitor Day. Is the Inquisitor... Oh, the Inquisitor is coming up here. Do you have anything left to say? You've reunited with your son, right? What happens if I talk to you further? Is there anything left to do with you? I feel like we've done all of the things that we can do here. But as long as you're around, I feel like I should try. Nope. Leave. Alright, you got it. That's fairly straightforward. I'll take it. So this... Now we have... Clay pot to tavern. We need... 3 white vases to Adam. And we need... Pickaxe. Talk to Clotho about Kukol. These naming conventions, though. Cool. Alright, now I remember things. Good. Good. Much easier to remember things by writing down than by actually remembering them. A constant sore point for me. No, nothing else to dig up out here, huh? And this is just going to take me to the vineyard. Adjacent to which, there is nothing to dig up, I imagine. Yep, I think we're good here. No more diggies. Oh, and hey, look, it's daylight. Time to go talk to Clotho. Yo, Zero Lane. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? A lot more bodies? I probably don't want more bodies. I'm probably good on bodies for now. Good on a lot of things out here. It's like, without story driving me to improve on things, it's like, why do I even bother anymore? Finished a qualifier race for the Super Metroid Rando tournament. Dang, that's cool. Super Metroid Randomizer seems like a good time. Alright, Clotho, what you got for me? How are you, my sweet? What can an old lady do for you? Clotho, can you rid a man of a hump? Oh, I'm so sorry, my sweet. And you're so young. Here, let Clotho take a look. No, it's not me. It's... Not you? Thank the ancient god. Such a beautiful keeper with a hump. Yuck. Yuck. Believe me, it's not me. My friend wants to look like everyone else. Oh, I see. Take this spell scroll. But you'll also need a dark organ. Oh. Okay. Cool. Let's suppose you could sell me a dark organ, given that I don't have one on hand. No, I'm gonna have to cut up some bodies for it? Alright. I think I have some lying around, actually. I could sell back alchemy recipes. That's cool. I ain't gonna, but I could. It's only cool because Zero Lane is in it. Well... welcome, Chili. Yeah, Zero Lane's cool people. Probably. I haven't played around with the randomizers, although I have watched my fair share of the Link to the Past randomizer, which is a pretty cool thing. I've seen the combo randomizer too. That seems really cool. So what's Graveyard Keeper about? It's a crafting game more than anything else. It looks like Stardew, but really it's about crafting. No dark organs? Alright, well, time to put out a shingle and get more bodies. Wait, maybe some of these bodies have dark organs. You probably have a dark organ. No? Just wickedly expensive hearts and stuff. Wild. I'm gonna have to do something with these bodies, aren't I? Yeah, so the premise is you get shoved into another world there's an opening cutscene that's vaguely interesting. And you wake up and are the graveyard keeper, and presumably pastor of a small congregation in some weird fantasy land. And you have to kind of bootstrap your technology up to be able to build things, as well as improve the quality of the graveyard and church. And then also, as more bodies come in, instead of burying them, you just raise them as zombies to become your undead workforce, which is fascinating and delightful. I want 10 of these. Alright, let's get some more bodies. I gotta pay the donkey to bring me bodies, which is why I'm dumping carrots over there. I guess in the meantime, I can do something with these. Not sure what yet, but something. Take off all the bits that this body doesn't need. And then bury it, probably. Out one brain. These are good intestines. So you just need a new brain. Enjoy the idea of free labor by zombies? Yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, let's give you a better brain. Not that brain. One of these brains that has more skulls on it. What are you at now? 6? You could get up to 8? I feel like 7 is a good number. Here. Have a mediocre brain. Alright, well this is a fine body to inter. So I guess it's interment time. New gravesite. Behold, I have buried a corpse! For the first time in what feels like several streams. And it's mostly to make room for more incoming corpses. Alright, so next step is put stuff away. Because I don't need to be carrying all this stuff around with me. This is all negative stuff. It does not need to be here. We can dump the reusable stuff. This is a garbage heart. Should get rid of that completely. This brain is only red. Only red and negative white is really atrocious. This is all garbage. This is also all garbage. Completely empty intestines. These intestines do nothing. So I'm pretty late into the game at this point. So one of the things that I've been doing over the course of the game just in general is optimizing bodies. The red skulls indicate bad traits and the white skulls indicate good traits. Some of the things that you can pull out of bodies or put into bodies always have a constant effect, but the important bits, as they call them, the heart, the intestines, and the brains have a random effect. So each different heart, intestine, and brain could have a different effect on the body, including adding or subtracting red skulls or white skulls. You're out of paper. Oh, okay. Well, let's get you paper. I have some amount of pigskin paper, so that's fine. Plenty of bat wings that I can turn into more pigskin. I should also maybe do the paper glop thing. That's going to need a bunch of wheat, right? Is that how that works? I can never remember how this thing works. In the meantime, have enough paper to work with. And then figure out how to make paper glop. I need 2 of these in order to actually make paper out of it. So 40 wheat and 2 buckets of water. I am still carrying stuff I don't need to be. This can be turned into an extract of some kind, so let's do that. Goodbye, useless heart. Become alchemy ingredients. Alchemy recipe can hang out here. Burial certificate goes up to my bin. And then we'll bring some wheat down. Because we've got zombie farmers making wheat for me anyway. Oh, and I'm out of water down here, too. Poor. Alright, I gotta bring some water down here. Lots to do. Lots to keep track of. There are definitely Stardew elements to this game. One of the things that kind of appealed to me in the beginning was the fact that it looked like Stardew. And while I don't like Stardew all that much, there's a lot of elements to it that I feel like I should like, so I keep wanting to try games that are similar, even if they're not exactly what I want. That's one water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much more water is around here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. How about you, buddy? Do you have what to do? Of course you do. You always do. And where's the wheat? Give me all of the wheat. Also these cabbages. Take the seeds. I don't want them. Take the crop waste. And I have cabbages. Why did I want cabbages? I no longer remember why I wanted cabbages. Hell. Hard life. You can take this crap off my hands. That seems good. Keep working hard, zombies. I appreciate you. Get some more flitch out here, because I will probably need it eventually. Alright, so now we're taking the wheat downstairs. We can put the wheat away over here. And I need 40 wheat for making paper. Oh, I forgot to get buckets of water. And then you can also take all of the non-buckets of water. And I guess we can craft some more mead, probably. Selling wine at my tavern, which is good, probably. It gets me money. That's good. And then I need a bucket. 1 bucket. 2 buckets. I wonder what I am... I've realized I've gone into distraction mode. Like, there's a thing to do, so I'll do it. And then I walk past another thing to do. I'm like, oh, there's a thing to do. I'll go do that. And I've completely forgotten where I need... Ah, okay. I need dark organs. Pickaxe. Spell, scroll, and dark organ. 2 coal. And then 3 white vases. Cool. That is all reasonable. We know 2 of these, so I have enough paper. And then we take the paper glop upstairs and turn it into actual paper. So that we have paper, so my zombie can continue writing stories for me. This is the best kind of automation. I've got a zombie chained to, not a typewriter, but a, not a podium, I guess? And he's just writing stuff down. And maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, nobody can tell. Oh, and I need white paint. I forgot to bring white paint. Things I always forget include... What am I doing with these cabbages? Why did I want them? What can I make with cabbage? Cabbage soup, I suppose? Is that a good idea? Mystery. I'm just gonna leave the cabbage here. And then maybe someday I'll figure out something to do with it. You know what? Actually, all of these cooking ingredients should go over to my tavern. So I'll just hang on to them for now, and then the next time I go to the tavern, I'll bring them with me. More mead. Mead good. Zombie, deliver my mead to the tavern, and sell it off for me. I definitely like my, my army of automation zombies. Alright, now we have some life extract. That's convenient. Probably. Better than having a bad brain on hand. Yo, a body has arrived. Let's make that white paint, and then go check on the body. Maybe it has a dark organ in it. It's interesting that I've actually used up all of my dark organs. I don't know how that happened. I guess I didn't have that many. Alright, new body. Do you have the thing I am looking for? You do not. All of these organs are regular organs. And a massive brain. Man, get a load of the size of that brain. What a guy. Alright, I don't care. Maybe I'll turn you into a super good zombie. Paint. Paper. Paper. We were going to do paper. At this point, it's probably closer to walk outside than to go around via the inside. My army of zombie farmers. Thank you so much for your continued support. And now we have clean paper. I'm gonna make some more nails, just in case I need nails. Or just in case my zombies need nails, which is more accurate. Sometimes zombies need nails, you see. Yeah, keep this going. Good work, zombies. I appreciate you. Oh, I was just dumping the paper. That's what I was doing. Here, have some more paper. Alright, let's figure out these vases. Vases. I'm never going to figure out how to pronounce that. So I think I can do it from here. I think. Porcelain pitcher needs a ceramic jug and white powder. So I need 6 white powder and 3 ceramic jugs. I can get ceramic jugs from here. And I can get white powder from grinding up the bones of bodies that I have then interred. Kinda grisly. But you know, you do what you have to. Where is my white powder? That's salt. That's different from white powder. White powder. In one of these alchemy racks. One of the ones down here, I guess. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Hell. This one, maybe? Nope. Got too many alchemy racks. I don't know which one contains the thing that I actually want to contain. Nope. Was it here and I missed it? Ah! Yes, it was, in fact, here and I missed it. Alright, let's get this started. Also, it's Sunday, so it's about time to do a sermon. But let's get this started cooking. Because vases take a while to cook. And then we can go set up to do a sermon. Seems reasonable to me. I can't eat it. Too busy making... I need to give it to someone so that it'll let me into his house. Let's take the candles and let's figure out which sermon I want to do. Is it an imagination sermon day? I have no idea what I'm going to be spending my time on. Blessedness of hard work, repentance, prosperity? Eat the house person. Yeah, obviously. When in doubt, eat everything. Hard to argue. What? It is Sunday. It's too early on a Sunday. Well, I started the candle, so gotta do this sooner rather than later. Come on, buddy. I think I have to wait for the priest to arrive on the outside. Oh, he's here. Cool. I could probably do it then. Yes, great. It is time for a sermon. I think everybody knows the lyrics to this one at this point. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Nice. And now let us pray for this blessing. Nice. Man, my congregation is great. Look at how positive they are. What wonderful people you all are in your robes and hoods. How much money did I get out of this one? Money is still popping up. Good money, probably. 15 silver. That's gonna look nice along my existing 38 gold. I don't know why I even bother at this point. I have more faith than I know what to do with. Eat the church. If that was an option, let me tell you, I would have eaten so many churches by now. Alright, let's see how well that vase? Urn. Let's see how well the urn is coming along. How are we doing on grapes here? Going through them relatively quickly. That's good. Gonna need some more wheat and water soon enough. Too much hops. One of them is done. It's slow going, it seems. How you doing here? Plenty of raw materials, but nothing else to deliver. That's fine. Almost there on many axes, but not quite. I could always plant some Silver Star stuff. I don't know if the Silver Star stuff ever, like, gets improved by the existing... Like, do I also drop out some Silver Star pumpkins accidentally whenever you grow Gold Star pumpkins? I don't even know anymore. Alright, y'all just keep doing your thing. That's cool, I guess. Close on the next one here. What do I do in the meantime? Do I have anything that I want to do? Time that I need to, like, stuff that I need to accomplish while I'm waiting for this to happen? Take the burial certificate because we're going to town. Take the amulets, or the other artifacts. Take the thing to the tavern. Vases to Adam. And the spell scroll and the dark organ. So that's going to have to wait until I get a body with a dark organ on it. Which, who knows when that's going to happen. So really, I have nothing else to do. I guess let's start building the parts that I need for the confessional. So I want to build a better confessional, which is 24 planks, 4 joints, and 8 complex parts. All right, let's try some planks. That's these. So I need 8 of these? Go make 8 of these, buddy. That's 32. 32 is more than I need. 24 is the amount that I need. I am very good at math. And then I can make myself some joints here. Yes. Jointing. Carved wood. Interesting. What is this used for? I don't think this is used for anything, actually. Iron chisel, steel chisel, steel chisel, steel chisel. Fascinating. I've researched it, but I don't know what to do with it. We want 4 of these? We want 4 of these. Ah, and there's my thing. It's ready. Cool. Let's dump these parts here and head in to town. And by town, I mean tavern. No, I mean town, actually. Use Dead Horse, I think, is the town. Yes, great. I've got a burial certificate for you. It's been a while since that happened. Did I miss Moon Day? I totally missed Moon Day. God damn it. Distracted by artifact things. Anything else I need to do in the actual tavern? I don't think so. Hey, Adam! I've got your things. Adam, look at these vases! They're masterpieces! Vases? Those aren't vases. Those crooked glass pots. You think I'm a fool and a drunkard and you can slip me this garbage? Never! Okay, don't get upset. What kind of vases do you want? Beautiful, rare, and expensive. About your vases. I'm only buying them so I can break them. Take 5 silver. Just 5 silver? I think I'd better keep them for myself. You can always talk to merchant about the vases I need. Well, alright. I guess we are 3 white faces to Adam. This is still a tavern. What was the artifact? Does anybody remember the name of the artifact that I'm looking for here? Do I know? Does it tell me? Ancient keys. That was it. Ancient keys. Keys. Talk to merchant about vases for Adam. Excellent. We have done something that kind of resembles progress. That's how this goes, I guess. Good money. Let's go to the tavern. I think I have a thing to turn into you, but I think I can't turn it in yet. It's probably last on the list. What? There's only 2 things? Alright, well then I don't know what this is good for, so I'll leave it here. That seems not unreasonable. Drop the food stuff here. Maybe I'll eventually do a cooking. Oh, I need to bring coal over here. I can't do it with coal. It has to be firewood or sticks. Oh, that's wild. Okay. I guess I need to bring firewood over here. That's unusual. I can make onion rings with oil. Toasts with onions. Using dough? How do I make dough? That's over here, right? Water and flour. Flour from wheat. Yes, of course. That's appropriate. I guess I could make... We're talking about stews, right? Baked salmon. Wild. I could make cabbage soup. If that's good. Is it good? Is anything good? It's a mystery. What can I make over here? Make burgers. I got fish fillets. I made fish fillets. I guess I have to cook the fish fillets if I want to do anything with the fish fillets. Oh, honey goes into this thing, whatever this thing is. Royal fish. Cool. Whatever. Just give me my money. Good money. Man, this tavern is great. Alright, take this garbage off of me. to my display case, displaying all the things. So fancy. And I'm full up on reputation, so if I ever want to do a thing, I can. Do I want to do a thing? Not immediately, certainly. Alright. Oh, I haven't studied these. I should go study them. That's cool. Hello, Diggus. Biggus Diggus. Do you have stuff I want? You do not. Alright. I guess I'm just waiting on corpses now? Corpses, merchant, and astrologer. Merchant day coming up. Yep. Corpses, merchant, and astrologer. So I guess I'll go back to building things for my church. I'm gonna go study these things first, though. Let's go study a things. How good is this zombie? You, my wine-making zombie. 18%. We can do better. Maybe I'll take one of these problem corpses down here and turn into a super good zombie. It sounds like fun. It gives me something to do. Alright, what is your deal, porcelain pitcher? The usual. A bunch of red. I'll take it. Not that I have a use for it, but I'll take it. Got oil here, that's nice. I've got hops here for some reason. None of this is super relevant at the moment, so we're good. Let's go build things. What did I need? I need 8 complex parts, probably. And I need to bring more water down. How much water are we at? 2 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I'm not sure that this water thing has actually improved my quality of life much above the existing well. It's a little better, but not like a lot better. Alright, complex parts. Here we go. How many did I need? 8? This is like 8. Maybe I'll take a nap on account of I have overworked myself a bit. Before it gives me the, you have to go to sleep debuff. I'm so refreshed! Doesn't matter how much you sleep, you are always so refreshed. Sleep a little, sleep a lot, sleep for literally seconds. So refreshed. Alright, I only need one of these, but I do need all of these. Take that here, leave that there, and I can take, where are the planks, my dude? You made me planks, where did they go? Are they down here? Nope. Here? Nope. In here, mayhap? Aha! I need 24? 24. And then I also could use 12 beams, 6 bronze star busts, and 12 complex parts. I don't know that that's happening. I'll save that for a later date. We'll just do this thing. I don't know which is... I don't know which is quicker. Running to the church this way or going down and out and back up. It's a mystery. Ah, there's that corpse. Alright, let's go deal with the corpse. Maybe it'll have a dark organ! Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh, we need to plant more carrots. I am out of carrots. That is the thing I need to do. Do you have un dark organ? Nope. These are all regular organs. Eat the donkey. At the soonest opportunity. Donkey is the bane of my existence. I should put up another fridge pallet. At some point. Alright, I'm gonna go... Yes, I know that dark thingies exist. I'm gonna turn you into the best goddamn zombie. And you're gonna make so much wine, it's gonna be wonderful. Actually, let's do that first. Because then I can shift this one over to the fridge pallet. Alright, step 1, remove garbage. Once all garbage is removed, analyze existing pieces for improvement. For example, these intestines, bad, could be better. Remove them. Let us insert better intestines. For example, these intestines. These are good intestines. Add them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty good start, but we can do better. I think I can do a gold injection here. Yes. Yes. Excellent progress. All right. Continue the injections. Aftermarket intestines. Yes, well, they're better than the original intestines. Nobody wants stock intestines on a model like that. Alright, what am I replacing? Confessionals? I'm replacing confessionals. Goodbye, confessionals. Goodbye, other confessionals. Hello, better confessionals. Confessional 2. This confessional is going to be so sweet. God, drink a Red Bull and do it. You're not allowed to run out of energy on my watch. Everybody's going to want to confess at this church. We got the best confessions. Alright, how's that zombie doing? Zombie to be, I suppose, which means I should bring down the appropriate parts to actually turn it into a zombie. 10 faith. Some resurrection juice. Part 3 of your confessions. We're not on part 5 yet? Figure we had been through so many confessions. Alright. So I can induce extra red bits for funsies. And also random extra white bits. Sure, get some extra white bits. We can leave the faith and the zombie juice up here. I don't have the one that's just like random plus red, which I would need in order to apply silver injection. What else can I do to this corpse in order to give it red? I mean, I could see if I have a double red, double white brain or intestines, as opposed to these other garbage intestines that nobody likes. You stay here. These garbage intestines go here with the rest of the garbage. Along with... These are okay intestines, actually. These are maybe usable at some point. Put the usable intestines over here. Is there a limit for the injection thingy? Kind of. There is, There is... You can only use each injection type once per corpse. Burgers. I'm taking the burger to the tavern. And the ones that get rid of red and add white have to have red to get rid of in order to work. Stuff is going to the tavern. Stuff is going... Let's just put the other stuff away while I'm dealing with this corpse. And plant some carrots. Let's plant some carrots. Absolutely, yeah. You can just stick them all in there if you want. Yes. What am I doing with these porcelain pitchers? I'm probably going to use them for a columbarium of some kind. So I guess I leave them by the church. Leave the parts and the planks here. Have some parts and or planks. Parts, planks. Keep the scroll with a spell on me because I'm guaranteed to forget it somewhere otherwise. Need to improve my, There's definitely more work to do on here if I actually wanted to improve my graveyard. I'm not sure that I actually want to improve my graveyard. But should it come up... Oh, this needs porcelain funeral urns, which I have not crafted. How does I craft porcelain funeral urns? Ooh, that's something. Alright, so I take the porcelain pitchers. It probably is in my my kitchen at home. Stick ashes in the urn, and it becomes a funeral urn. Right? That's how that works? How you doing over here, buddy? Alright. Become as zombie. Look at that work efficiency. God damn. What a monstrous zombie. You're excellent. What is the zombie going to do? Make wine. Because we are overloaded on grapes. So I'm taking the 15% wine zombie and replacing it with a 30% wine zombie. Doubling the output of my wine production. And then I'm going to take the 15% and, I don't know, throw them in my anvil or something. You're garbage. Person who's better at it. Get to work. So many hops. How am I going to get rid of all these hops? Good heavens. Need more wheat. I need another wheat farmer zombie is what I need. I could do that. But for now, this dude's just going to hang out here. Oh my god. Making nails if I ask him to make nails. You know what? Make some nails, buddy. Go. Do it. Yeah. The power! I can just tell them to do things and they do them. It's amazing. What a life. Boss comes after a hard day of infinite work and says, "You are bad at it. Leave," and the new guy go to work. Yeah, that's about right. So let's find out about funeral urns. Porcelain funeral urns, yep. 5 ash per funeral urn. That's a lot of ashes. That's a lot of burnt up bodies is what that is. Maybe I'll have you mine. Yes. Mining wheat. That is exactly how this works. How am I on carrot seeds? If you were carrot seeds, I only have 3 carrot seeds? That is an inauspicious amount of carrot seeds. I think farmer's still up. We can go buy some more carrot seeds. A farmer. Oh, it's Crown Day. Whoa, 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 wait. Let's not miss opportunities. Almost messed it up. Hello? He's already gone? Oh, I did mess it up! No, come back, buddy. Oh. Boo! How much money did you make me? Some. Missed my window. Unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just dump stuff at the tavern as long as I'm here. Just in case that's a good idea. I am pretty rich, my dude. I guess you can't see it behind the to-do list, but I'm sitting on 40 gold right now. Like, I'm pretty okay when it comes to money. How's it going, Margin? Oh yeah, I've done them. I can get rid of this. Thank you. Always nice to cross stuff off my to-do list. And I'm gonna dump food over here. Because why not have food around? It seems like a good idea, yes? No? Yes? Probably. Maybe I will eventually sell food. Okay, I want to go visit the farmer. Hopefully Farmer will still be awake when we get there. Farmer leads a surprisingly late life as well. Oh, what's up, Snake? How you doing? I suspect we'll have missed him by the time I get there, though. Because it is now actual late. Nope, still up. Wild. Trade. I want exactly 1 carrot seed. Thank you. I don't want these flowers, I guess. I probably don't want to be in here. I stole this guy's stuff. I'm surprised he's even still talking to me. Maybe he didn't even realize. That would be nice. What if Farmer is just not that smart? Exactly one of his worst carrot seed possible. Carrot seeds don't come in quality, so it's just carrot seed. Good carrot seed or bad carrot seed is all carrot seed. Alright, I can use some quality fertilizer with these carrot seeds to ensure that I get more carrot seeds out of them as I set up for another wheat zombie. I might set up for another wheat zombie here. More wheat zombies seems like a good idea. Clear some space for future zombie workers to do future zombie work. Hey, I got some sticks back out of it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the donkey is not asking for gold carrots. There is no such thing. Wow, it takes a lot of work to clean this up. Hello? Oh, yeah, okay. How about you? Do you have stuff to do? You have stuff to deliver. Please deliver. Plenty of stuff to deliver. Please do that thing. Alright. Zombie farm. Requires pieces. 5 planks, 3 simple parts, 10 nails. That's not 10 nails. There we go. 5 planks. And I need 1 more hit of simple parts. Make me simple parts, zombie. Actually, you know what? Make a bunch. Just have them around. And take my sticks, for the love of God. What am I even going to do with these? Maybe burn them. Cool to speed up some of the corpse thing is to like throw some gold carrots so he sniffs good corpses from the ship of the dead. I do have a prayer to improve the quality of zombies, or not improve the quality of zombies, to give me more difficult corpses, I think it was. But like, it's just a corpse with more pieces to it. Like, more work can be done on this corpse. Alright, and then this needs to be upgraded. That's not where I upgrade. I upgrade from here. Oh, I need all of the fertilizer too. Okay, so we need 2 hits of low fertilizer. And then, am I sitting on any of the high fertilizer? I am. So I need 1 hit of high fertilizer. I think I have enough peat. Let's go do some alchemy. Slow! Out of wheat down here. Also out of water. Don't forget fertilizer. Going to do fertilizer. Which water do I have? Enough for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's more parts and I don't think it's higher chance of dark things, no. Although maybe. It's probably worth it doing that prayer if I'm not getting good corpses. Leave the water here. Gonna need some wheat down here. And now I need the 2 fertilizer things. I need 2 low quality fertilizers, so 2 growth enhancers, and 1 high quality fertilizer, so 1 flavor enhancer. 2 growth, 1 flavor. Eating up all my ashes. I'm gonna burn some more zombies. Or corpses. It's all zombies in my head. I don't know, I can't like... It's so hard for me to differentiate. To say the appropriate word when I mean one thing as opposed to another. Alright, so 2 of these. Oh, I need 2 flavor. Alright, well I guess we get more flavor. Enhance flavor. Yeah, I pretty much always need to go to the tavern is the thing. So it's just always there on the list. Take my mead, thank you. I'm still carrying around flowers for some good, no good goddamn reason. Farm. You. Come with me. You have more work to do. Good. Now, craft wheat. Yes. Yes! Go, my army of minions! Take this off my hands. Good. Army of minions, continue doing minion things. Have far more wonderful zombies than you. Well, I have been at this for a while. Sunday soon. Sunday. Don't let me miss Sunday, alright? I missed Crown's Day, and I'm not happy about it. Not Sunday. Moon Day. Moon Day. Don't let me miss Moon Day. I gotta go talk to the astrologer. Oh, the townspeople don't see the zombies. The townspeople are very localized. They don't go running around to other places where there might be zombies. Although I did chain a zombie to the front of my tavern, and nobody said anything about that yet. So... And I still have this research obsidian that I may eventually be able to do something with. Eventually, maybe. Alright, I did that thing. I still can't do any of this. Cannot do any of this. None of this is doable. None of the to-do list is doable. Dark Organ Merchant. Clay pots I've already taken. I'll take that to the tavern. This is not actually a thing. That one looks like my brother, but he lives in the town. Does he, though? Does anybody live in the town? Maybe nobody lives in the town anymore. It's all just corpses, and the donkey's bringing them to me one at a time. I think I need more carrots. I think I need more incentives for my my proletariat zombie. Or donkey. About out of carrots here. And then I have corpses to deal with. So I should probably deal with the existing corpses. Like this one. I think you're just gonna be ashes, because I want ashes to make a columbarium. So let's just empty it of anything useful and then burn it. Seems reasonable, yes? This seems like an appropriate thing to do with a corpse. Remove all the bits before burning, and then burn. Zombify the donkey. A reasonable outlook. Alright, here we go. Completely empty body. Has no bits, has no skulls, has no anything. We can give you good brain, reasonable intestines, and the heart will be set aside over here, where I might eventually do something with it, and all of this gets stored here. The flesh comes with me to be eventually chopped up and made into meat. Doesn't Murray hang out at the tavern? You mean Jerry? Yes. He hangs out in both places. He's very good at hanging out. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka. Oh my god, it's on fire. We're all gonna die. It takes so long to burn. I need more things. Wood billets. Gotta go take a nap. But first, I'm gonna tell my zombie to make wood billets. Or maybe I'm gonna make wood billets. Wood billets are gonna be created, and then I'll go take a nap. I think I can only make them here. Wood billets for logs. No billets. I can turn billets into things. I have a lot of billets just lying around. Why have I not just taken them down there? Multiples of 8. 32. But there's only 30 here. Just take them all. Where are there more billets? Are you a billet storage? Cool. The ritual continues. Absolutely. It's the only fun I get to have in this game. Running around burning corpses and exclaiming that we're all gonna die. Not much excitement to be had, you know. There's only zombies and ancient contracts and gods and stuff. Everything is work and no fun? Yes. Everything is work. There is no fun anywhere. And that's why I have sunk 40 hours into this game. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? I wanted to make a funeral urn, because I haven't studied those yet. And also, because I need 12 of these in order to build the thing. Let's go study this. I need to bring wheat down here, and water. I really should remember, every time I say, I need to do X, to write down the X that I need to do. Ooh, look at that sweet technology. Take the story, keeping the urn in the flesh. You can take these flowers, I guess. What am I going to do with them? Nothing. Can I dump them somewhere? Anywhere? This is probably not where they go. Whatever, I'll dump them down here. Take these flowers. And you should really be set to auto-powder all of the red flowers, since what else am I going to do with them? And now I have a new corpse. I have eaten flowers in the past. It worked out okay. But now there's better uses for them. I have better things to do with these flowers than eat them. This is an unexciting body. Extremely unexciting. Decent brain, crappy as hell heart, and maybe okay intestines. You, corpse! Yeah, pretty much. Sitting here yelling at dead bodies for their perceived lack of quality. Alright, I'm just gonna burn it again. Pull out all the bits. Utilize them as appropriate. Too much human flesh has made me crazy. It's given me the hunger. My tummy has the rumblies that only human flesh can satisfy. Alright, body. You're garbage. But now you are on fire garbage. This is a good brain to put over here. Take one of these more garbage hearts. Leave the brain in place. Some of this stuff needs to go. Some of this stuff needs to stay. Brains. Yes, correct. The flesh is coming with me. The heart can stay here. The intestines can stay here. This heart needs to be gotten rid of. So I will. And I think there's some intestines and brains that I need to get rid of. This is not how I get rid of things. Turn things into materials so that they leave me alone. Alright, let's see if I can find some intestines to get rid of. Where are the bad intestines? That's a bad intestines. Are there more bad intestines? You are a bad intestines. minus white. Never again. Yep, continue getting rid of these bad intestines. I think there's just like a giant stock of these plus red minus white intestines. Get rid of them all. There's now 2 of the ones that I really don't like. So after I do this, there should be 1. Yes, okay, good. It is correctly getting rid of the intestines that I wanted to get rid of, so that's nice. What about hearts? Are there garbage hearts I want to get rid of? These are maybe tolerable. This one is garbage. And what about garbage brains? Garbage brains? You okay brains? Ooh, that's not a dark brain? It's just plus a million red? Why is that not dark? Feels like that should be dark. That's a garbage brain. If ever I've seen one. Empty brain? Completely empty? Get out of here. On the batch of things you stored before you traveled. No. Oh, really? You think that might affect things? Like I have to pick it up and then put it back rather than like just look at it? Nope. Not dark, just very red. There's more garbage hearts to get rid of as well. You're fine. You're all maybe fine. Potentially useful. Yeah. Okay, we're in a good place with hearts. I think there are more garbage brains to get rid of, though. Yes, no? No. Oh, yes, one more. Okay, good. Yeah, kind of surprising to me that that's how it works also. Oh, it's Moon Day. It's Moon Day, you guys. Hang on, we got work to do. Take my life solutions and my life extracts. This rack will hold my life powders. I have too much life powder. I need to turn life powder into a thing. What do you want to do with all my life powder? What uses life powder? Heal potions. Oh, yeah, okay. Make 16 heal potions. Thank you. And now... Town? Burial certificate? Funeral urn? Why is this stuff going with me to town? Because it's in my inventory and I don't want to waste more time. Lighthouse. I don't know what you wrote, but my professorship has been fully restored, and I've even been promoted! Yeah, it's because I'm amazing. Ah, and best of all, the dean signed the expedition's papers. But we have a final problem. We need someone with aristocrat papers to accompany me. It wouldn't normally be a problem to find someone, but considering the sensitivity of our situation, it should really be you. Get yourself some aristocrat papers. I'm depending on you. I didn't know I needed to bring those with me. I have those. Now I just gotta go get them. Ugh. Ugh. I gotta walk all the way back to get my papers. Should have brought my papers with me. What did I write? I wrote a gold star book? Silver star book? I think it was a gold star book. And the astrologer co-signed it. Put his name down as the author so that he could get credit for it with the university. And apparently, the university is a bunch of chumps that doesn't actually care what you research as long as it's well written. So, I wrote about any old guy. I probably wrote a romance novel, to be honest. But, that's all they wanted, was a well-written book. And by Jove, that's what they got. Alright, aristocrat papers. I am an aristocrat. Behold my aristocracy. Oh my god, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna take so long. This is the wrong way to get back there. To serve a man. Yeah, probably. Teleport stone's not going to be up in time. Boo! I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it again! So mad. This is me being extremely mad. If only I had speed potions. I could have speed potions. The only thing stopping me from having speed potions is my own hubris. Don't you dare walk away until I get back, buddy. Don't you dare. You better still be here. Whew, I have some papers. Good, everything is prepared. Task completed. I'll send for my daughter. She'll join us near the fort. Uh-huh. Start the expedition! Oh, cool, it's cutscene time. We have papers from the Royal University. We need to go to the old archaeological site. You may pass, but I'll have to let Lord Commander know you're here. Alright. Oh, there's no need, brave soldier. Let him sleep. We'll talk to him in the morning. Thank you both for helping me. Where can we find Wagner? He should be in a camp near the road. It looks like the soldiers are sleeping. Z's. Yes, that's what sleeping looks like. You're right. It looks like the soldiers are sleeping. Wagner. Oh, Miss Charm, you shouldn't see me like this. It's all right. I see only your inner beauty. Be quiet. How can we get this cage open? I have some lockpicks. I had a pretty rough youth. We need to hide him at the old archaeological camp. Then we could get him out in one of the crates. Wagner, what a beautiful name. Miss Charm, I have so many. There you are. You've ruined everything. My son should have been a glorious knight. And now we don't need them anymore. So we decided to become a writer. What a shame. You're the one who blew up the passage. It's all your fault. It wasn't my fault. We need new calculations after the Great Blast. I think our golden angle wasn't that accurate. So... excuses. I know that something's going on. First this creature, then your expedition. You're all traitors! And you're probably a witch. Oh, we don't burn witches anymore. I'm not sure if you've heard. I'm with the Inquisition. I'm undercover. That's actually kind of true. Hate this man for besmirching writers. He's definitely besmirched. You can kill me if you want, but release my daughter. Father, I cannot leave without my father, and this young man. I have connections at court. Can I just leave, please? Haha, the court. I'm the king's uncle. And I'm his son, Wagner. Ah, shut up. I'll admit Wagner is, of course, a great disappointment. But this is too much even for him. I can prove it. I have birthmark just to the left of my tail. It should be somewhere around here under my fur. You know, I'm just gonna kill you all. No bodies, no problem. I can help with the bodies, Lord Commander. Oh, good. Always here to help is the Graveyard Keeper. So it seems that this is the end. Forgive me, daughter. I cannot change what I did. But right now, you are everything to me. Father, this is the best day of my life. I found my father and my love. Wagner, let me kiss you. That's kind of cute. True love's kiss! Roll eyes. Yes, father, it's me. You nearly killed your own child, but I forgive you. I have a deal to offer you. I'll become a knight, but you have to let everyone else go. That sounds fair. As for you, old man, we're not done. But for now, all of you can go. Wagner! Don't be sad. We'll be together soon. Here, take this necklace. I think it belongs to you. I bought it using my father's name. I wanted to make it a surprise. Oh. Wagner had the necklace the whole time? Wow. Everything seems to have ended up well. I don't know, my young friend. I think we still have a lot of problems. Ah, but those are your problems, not mine. Wagner is alive and safe. Come along, father. I want you to show me where you live. And you, thank you for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? That necklace. I needed to get back home to my love. Seems like it's already helped me. I hope it helps you now, too. Here, take it. Oh, young man, I managed to get a golden angle from my old stuff after all. It's yours as we agreed. Cool, that's all the things. That's all the things, actually. You look like your mother. But I'm as smart as you are. Why are you calling your mom dumb? Can I teleport back? Because I have a body to take care of. Ooh, body's almost lost it. This is a complex body. It's got bits in it. None of the bits I care about, though. Just these bits. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. I'm gonna leave it for now. Maybe I'll dump some restorative into it so it doesn't lose more percentage. I think I have a fixative. I don't know if I have a fixative or a restorative. It's a special little brain. Yeah, right? The 3 red, 3 white. It's a lot. It's a lot of brain. Okay. So what am I actually doing? I now have the golden angle and the necklace, which means I have all of the bits necessary to go turn on the portal. Oh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Do we do it? We probably go do it. Glue injection. No. Dark injection, gold, silver, glue, restore. And preservative. I want the preservative. Get preserved. Then it won't decay anymore. Cool. Like it's gonna work. Right? We have actually no idea what's gonna happen. It might be good. Might not. Anything is possible. We've got no more corpses coming. So I need to plant some more carrots. I'm gonna leave this funeral urn over here. Alright, let's try it. I wonder if we need a specific day or if we can just do it whenever. I'm gonna go try it, see what happens. Papers, burial certificate. The flesh can get stored over here. Gonna need the notebook, the coal, the salty fork, and the mirror of pride. I don't know what I'm doing with the salt or the story. That should all have been stored downstairs. I'll keep the scroll with a spell here until I figure out what to do with it. Let's go to Witch Hill and see what happens. Maybe I get to blow up everybody. That should be interesting. Craft emitter. Craft barrel. Everything is ready. But what's next? How do you turn the portal on? Oh, it's Jerry. So, you gonna leave? I need to go back to my love. No, I'm really sad now. I'll miss you. Me too. Sad. This portal isn't just for traveling. It can make your heart's desire come true. But be careful what you say. We definitely don't need another great blast. Hi, friend. We've come to say goodbye. How did you know? Well, we've been banned from the town. 2 brothers, one in the royal court, the other as a high cleric. That sort of thing looks suspicious to the royal council. We went to the tavern, and then Lawrence had a feeling in his stomach that you were here. Lawrence? The hell is Lawrence? But I did manage to excommunicate half the town before we left. Ha ha! Now the only official church is the church beside the graveyard. You can take the church and garden if you want. The symbols are starting to shine. Oh yeah, because everybody has their own day, and when they show up... Dita. Harvard. What? Those are their names? We barely managed to escape the town. The Lord Commander used all his influence to slander us. To be honest, it wasn't hard to find something to pin on us. The town is quite a mess these days. The dead rise. Lord Inquisitor is accused of being the leader of a dark cult. It is a terrible time. Bishop has excommunicated the town. They were asking for it. We're going to hide in the lighthouse for a while. Maybe we'll be able to get in touch with Wagner somehow. I told you we'd be here. I see you're planning on leaving us, my friend. Yes, Monseigneur. This is bad. Very bad. The curse is only gaining the momentum. We can't stop it. It's maybe too late. I should feel great about it, but I'm not. We're going to settle here and rebuild our old house. Not if I explode you first! This place is sacred and protected from the curse. But still, we'll be facing an amazing time. Everything will change. I don't even know what this is supposed to say. Like, this game really needs an editing patch or 3. I'll pray for our safety. Ah, everything is lit up now. It works! At last! My wish came true! I'll be with my love. Yo, portal. Achievement unlocked. Back home. Oh, she's gonna come live with me! Great. My love! That's cute. And no great blast? Wait a minute. Is that it? Where's the zombie apocalypse? The invasion from the north? Traveling on a ship with merchant? Oh, the town! Nobody even showed us the town! I'm disappointed. They're just a bunch of greedy capitalist pigs. With all that stuff, they'll make a ton of DLCs to earn some extra money. You're right, comrade. Let's go grab a beer. A carrot martini for me! Did they just lampshade the fact that there's, like, so many loose ends to the story? Wow. That is the main storyline, Devonok and Inkling. We are still smack in the middle of the Tavern Keeper DLC. So, there's plenty more to do, but kind of the overall story is done. Lazy Bear Games. Wow. I'm certainly not done playing. Did I get back to my sweetie in the future? She came to me, it turns out. The portal opened and she just popped out of the portal. And then, I guess we're staying. I don't know. It is unclear whether or not I actually left. This can go away. Can this go faster? He did ask for her not to go home. Living in a creepy body farm. I love that phrasing. I mean, I have no idea what she's like. Maybe she is excited about it. This is a fantasy land. Anything's possible. There are food and friends. That's true. I'm not lacking for money here either. We're pretty rich. So this is maybe a better place to stay and hang out than, you know, the world of 7-Elevens and car crashes. Oh, yeah. Can't forget the delicious human flesh. This is absolutely where we... Oh, it just restarts? Okay, back. That's it? That's really it? That's actually really it? Unbelievable. So if I load up again, what happens? Does anything at all change to indicate that I have done the thing? No. No, it doesn't. It actually went back to a prior save. It's reload. It didn't even save. Oh, that's really frustrating. So there's actually a bunch of work that I have lost now because it's not... Because it's reloading from the last time I woke up. Oh, that's so awkward. That's so awkward! How much am I missing? Why would they do that? Why not just save when you... That's so atrocious. Alright, how much am I missing? How far back is this? What have I not done? Go play something else in protest. No! I need to, oh, because it was, okay, it was just a day off. So I have lost a day's worth of work. Whatever it was I did. This is still up, so that feels pretty good. I have a corpse still coming in, so I'm a corpse behind. But that's okay. The new corpse didn't really do much with it anyway. I just fixed it because it came while I was doing the cutscene. I guess I haven't burnt all the extra bad stuff. So that's one thing that I can catch up on. Leave the salt here. Leave the flowers here, because I don't know what else to do with them. Have you turn all of the flowers into powder. Because that's all I can do with flowers. Is there anything else that has only the one purpose? There is that body. Maybe that's a different body? Which body is this? Is this one that I burnt? This might be one that I decided to go burn. And this could be prior to the burning. Yeah, this is a pretty vanilla body. But I need the ash, so I guess I am burning you. I mean, I think the DLC stuff is still interesting to do, but it is a little bit of a bummer that there's no extra goals to work towards other than the goals that I set for myself. How many hours did it take me to beat this? That is a really good question. Let me see if I can actually look that up. So I have... Wow. I have 70 hours in this game, which includes a fair amount of DLC work, as well as a little bit played in a separate save file. So probably closer to 55 or 60 hours to go through the entire main storyline, if I had to guess. It is a fair amount. There is no shortage of things to accomplish in this game. The real difference is just where you're setting your goals. Like, there was a lot of sort of default storyline goals, and that's cool, but, you know, once you get through with them, there's also a lot of stuff that is like, well, why am I even doing anything anymore? And then a lot of the DLC stuff appears to be sort of adjacent to the main set of goals, rather than building on top of them. So, like, the tavern stuff has me running around and talking to a lot of people that I didn't talk to before, but isn't requiring more feats of creation or stuff than what I did before, right? Like, I don't have to improve my graveyard yet further. I don't have to do, like, specifically deep tech crafting much. A little bit. More just to show I have it than to actually put together a lot of resources and spend them. So I think I would like to see more stuff built on the stuff that I wanted to do. Like, for future DLCs, I would love to see, like, another graveyard goal, right? Oh, now you have to take your graveyard to, like, 500 or whatever. Not because, like... Just to give me that extra incentive to actually work on a thing that I know I could do, but would take a while. Alright, I think we do want to keep these. We definitely want to keep that. And I think we do want to keep that. Now I can spend some time and work on burning things. Turn it into a dark cult and make everyone believe in the evil cat god of corpses. That's very specific, my friend. Find some of these garbage hearts to get rid of. Again. Yes. Please remove garbage materials. Those are fine. That one is not fine. There's apparently 4 of those. Garbage brains, garbage intestines, garbage hearts, so much garbage. That was the last brain. So now let's get rid of intestines. 6 garbage intestines. Intestines that don't fit my arbitrary standards for quality. And then I have to do something with all of this life powder. Like make heal potions, which I don't have any use for anymore because I can't go into the dungeon. Maybe I should rethink this, use my life powder for this purpose. Does life powder go into speed potions? do I make speed potion? It's not life powder. I don't have any triple thing that uses life powder. And then here, the only thing that uses life powder is heal potions, I think. I mean, I could definitely take some time and do some more experimentations. I think I could sell heal potions to Clotho if I really wanted. Yeah, none of these use heal potions yet. $113 health solution lying around. You know what? Just use it. Just get rid of it. Take some energy potions. Take these life solutions off my hands. Please take this life powder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which kind of powder am I missing? Slowing health. I'm missing acceleration powder because it's all been used up for energy potions. Let's have you make some acceleration powder for me then. Burn up some of these hemps. Yes, absolutely. There you go. Now you have something to do. Oh, I had some. It was just in the wrong place. Awkward. Because they have been used in a particular order. I guess... What do I have here that uses up acceleration powers? Oh, speed potions. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I should have you make some of these. The problem is it uses blood. And blood is kind of in short supply, right? Like, I can always get more bodies, but blood is maybe a pain point for future things. Like, blood goes into resurrection powder. Blood goes into... No, it's ash that goes into the fertilizer stuff. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, make some speed potions. Why not? One more. Alright, cool. People have what to do. And I can always come back and steal potions whenever. Plenty of silver and gold, so I'm not worried about that. I guess I could go talk to the astrologer anyway. Just to finish up the storyline. Grab the stuff. And then save rather than end the game. There's that corpse. Same deal. I think I'm just gonna go through this stuff so I have it done. Don't seem to have a way to skip the cutscene, which is a little annoying. I guess I just have to mash through it. Soldiers are sleeping, you guys. You can tell because there's Z's. That's how you know the things are sleeping. I love the casual, like, yeah, I'm just good at lockpicking. I had a rough youth. And now we're just listening to the Simlish, which is like... definitely its own category of thing. Boisson! Good work, everybody. Alright, now I have stuff that I can just dump into my chest and feel okay about. I mashed through it fast enough that my teleport stone isn't back up yet. Alright, well, let's go to the tavern and get rid of this burial certificate, since I have it. And by the tavern, I mean the other tavern. Not, you know, the tavern. I mean Herodric's pale imitation of my clearly superior product. And you, pirate guy! Still nothing, huh? There's so many random characters lying around that I've done actual zero with. They're just there. Hey, zombie doing work. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm already down here, so it's probably quicker to go this way in order to get to the corpses. Maybe the corpse is in a slightly better position now instead of being at 91%. 96. Way better. And I don't think you have any dark organs. You do not. So the question is, do I set you on fire or not? These are some decent garbage out here. I could raise you. Probably get you like a two-star heart. Get you to be like a 7 skull zombie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get some more red in there. Get you to like 10. It's not bad. Sure, I'm gonna raise this zombie. And then once he's a zombie, we'll figure out what I actually want to do with it. Headless zombies are the best zombies. Let that be a lesson to you. Keep all the rest of this stuff, although I think I want to give you a better heart. Dullahans. And now there's only one skull on it, which is interesting. You know what? Let's res you first, before you become unresable. Oh, and it's Sunday, which means it's time to do Sunday things. I need zombie juice. And I'm probably going to do the prayer for repose and see if I can get some dark organs that way, see if that helps. I don't have conclusive proof one way or another, but seems like it could be helpful, question mark? So we'll try it. I'm glad I can still do embalming stuff after I've already resurrected it. Get some glue in there. Seems good. Seems useful. This heart is okay. I'll leave this heart here. I still haven't studied this funeral urn. So let's do that. I wonder, is there still tech I haven't researched? Should probably figure that out too. I think it's only stuff in theology that I haven't done yet. I think I've done everything else. Yep. Literally the only tech I'm missing is carved marble gravestones, which I'm 30 blue away. Alright, well, I'll get that eventually. I'm not worried about it. Take these. Some alchemy stuff to dump. How's this coming along? Ready for another injection? Not yet! Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? You missed the ending. We did an ending. It was remarkably unsatisfying. Yeah, let's just go do the sermon. Prayer for repose. No candles. Candles unnecessary. Yes. The Witch Hill portal device, indeed. I was really annoyed that it didn't save my progress when I did it. So I lost like an in-game day and a half, I think. Yeah. It's for sure great that they did that. It's actually like it leaves it unclear, right? Whether or not you stuck around or whether you met with your love and then went home. And then it's like, okay, it kind of wraps up where all the characters are and how the world is just completely going to hell. And then like the lamp shading of the DLC immediately afterwards is like, oh, I see. I understand. You need more wheat down here. Let's bring some wheat down here, I guess. So now I can dump all of this stuff, which I'm never going to use, and the papers, and I'll come back for the scroll with the spell eventually. Leave that here, although maybe I should just chop it up now immediately. I still don't know what good dinners are. Probably no good. No good ever. And I can bake all the meat immediately. You have... It's gold! Excellent, excellent. How are my carrots coming? Are you grown? You are grown. Good. Carrots and seeds. And I'm still planting cabbages for reasons I'm unfamiliar with. I have no idea why I am still planting cabbages. None at all. I think I'm going to stop planting cabbages. Just keep planting carrots so we can keep summoning more bodies. Until I get the Dark Organ. Cabbage for alchemy. Oh, is that why I was doing it? I guess I'm willing to believe that. What do cabbages become? What do cabbages become? Health powder. Literally just health powder? And presumably health solution as well. I have infinite health solution. Do I need more health powder? How much health powder do I have? Some. I guess I could use more. Sure. Let's turn cabbages into health powder. I have infinite crop waste too. Like, there's no shortage. Cabbage for alchemy. I don't think so. I don't know that this is actually a thing I needed. Yeah, because I'm at like 100-something health solution just lying around. Was I gonna do cooking with them? Like, that's the only other thing I can think of, is I was gonna cook with them. What am I doing on the powders? Health powder. 17. So I could get like 30 more and not feel bad about it. Which is 10 of these? You appear to be eating my cabbages for health solution. How about you stop that? This can be infinite. And then health solution can be a choice. Yeah, burgers don't take cabbages. Burgers take onions. I could make, like, vegetable soup. I'm not sure. I'm really not. You know what, let's put this here. The random overflow area. Where it will eventually become something I care about. Probably. Alright. I have bodies in queued. I guess I'm making more porcelain funeral urns. The salt can stay here. And we need more wheat. More wheat and more water. Now I have baked meat. Stay. Got nothing to do, huh? I think you're lying to me. You're usually lying to me. For once, you're not lying to me. What, can you not make wheat? Oh, we don't have the seeds. I mean, I should set that to be infinite, so as soon as seeds show up, you can start making more wheat. Why am I here? Oh, wheat. Yes, of course. Good reason. Wheat. And water. And water. How much water is there? 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am still not convinced that the new source of water has made my life any easier when it comes to bringing water downstairs. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Use up some of that honey. You're set correctly. Still got a bunch of stuff. Cool. But he's actually going through it fairly quickly. That's good. No energy to get water. Okay. But energy never felt like a real resource anyway. Like, it's more headspace and time than it is energy. Kind of categorically. Like, I kind of don't care about... I just flat do not care about energy costs. It doesn't matter to me how much energy something costs. Alright, so now what am I doing? I guess I could start on the church shrine? Start making some busts? I haven't done that before. Late game, nothing matters but waiting on NPCs. Yeah, I guess that's true. Because zombies just keep giving you all of the resources forever. Let's cut up some of this marble. Make more stones that I'm not doing anything with. Just to make sure my zombies still have something to do. These poor boys. I got silver nuggets. Right? Yeah, the number of times I needed to go back and forth talking to the astrologer to finish up that one chain. That was a lot. Really? Tell me how you really feel, Cryptomancer. I'm so refreshed. How am I for materials here? Sitting on like a decent pile of flitch. I'm out of flitch? Have I used up all my flitch? Most of my flitch. I could stand to make some more flitch, I think. And you should burn up all of my ingots. The ash goes up here. Making my entire graveyard marble with 11 to 12 white skull bodies. You had a month to wait to finish the chain and thus the game. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I need 6 bronze star busts specifically. Which is 30 faith and 6 polished bricks of marble. Of which I have now 1. And I want 5 more. Big stuff. And then I need to go get 30 faith. That for me. Hey, didn't even finish the 50 bodies interred achievement. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I have not looked at the list of achievements. Maybe that's what I need for my my external incentives, my goal setting. Oh, you've just been lying here. That's no good. Oh, but I already made you a zombie. Okay, good. Yeah, get silver. Hey, we found a dark thing. Good. Pull that. And then I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of this body. I'm going to do something with it eventually, but now I have the dark thing that I need, and the scroll is up in my chest, and I need to take this to Cool. All right. Cool, let's do that thing. Grab stuff along the way, like the 30 faith that I need to make busts with. I have not fished all the fish. I'm not sure that I will. It's definitely a thing that I could do at some point, should I decide that is worth my time and energy. I was doing some fishing. I don't remember what stopped me. I think just the the combinations of things, like figuring out all the different how all the different pieces work, felt like maybe too much. This is good. This is good. This, whatever. Take the scroll. The researched obsidian can stay here. The rare dagger can stay here. I don't know what the rare dagger is for either anymore. I have it, but I'm not sure what it's for. It is night. That's good. Okay. Dead horse. Hoe. And take my burial certificate. Because I need this 1 silver, 50 copper. Definitely need that influx of money. Oh. What's up, donkey? Well, you just poofed over here? The donkey doesn't go all the way back on his own? Weird. Oh, yeah. There's like 5 or 6 more artifacts I have left, Cryptomancer? So that's why I'm still here, rather than just giving up. Like, I'm definitely at the point where, if I wanted to, I could be done. But the DLC stuff has me continuing to play, I think. What took you so long? Even with my limp, I could have done it faster. My dude, shut up. If you want to get rid of your hump, please keep quiet and listen. Correct. I have a magic scroll, but we'll also need to find a dark organ. A dark organ? That's your pick. That's easy. Take your pick. Heart, brain, or intestine. Which did I bring with me? Oh, no. Was it a heart? I think it was a dark heart. It's in my inventory right now. I brought it with me! I think it was a heart. I think it was a heart. You think it was intestine? Alright, we'll say intestine. Okay, it was an intestine. Good job, you're correct. Apparently he was just going to bring it on his own. Without me needing to bring it for him. So that's cool, I guess. Alright, this is now just talk to Cool. The dude has sources, I suppose. Oh, and I need to talk to the merchant, who will be here for some period of time. Merchant's not here yet, right? Merchant shows up exactly at dawn, probably. For vases. I hope they're expensive. I hope I have a reason to spend money. My infinite money. Am I just gonna wait here for the merchant to show up? I guess it's not unreasonable. Hey look, it's a merchant. We found him. He's unstoppable. He's the juggernaut. Nothing will stand in merchant's way. Not least of all a graveyard keeper. Alright, about the vases. My friend, do you have any expensive vases? Ah, unfortunately, you're a bit too late. I just sold them. To who? To that weirdo beekeeper. I'm sure you've seen him around. Why does it keep coming back to the dude who has a superhero origin story? Alright, let's go talk to Beekeeper. Who is not here. He is asleep. I guess that's not unreasonable. But like... Beekeeper. Oh. Oh? Are you Beekeeper? Are you Beekeeper's friend? Who are you? Mr. Cultist that showed up from Beekeeper's house? Just going to the tavern? Is that your deal? You just like hanging out outside the tavern? going into the tavern. You. Who are you? Are you not Beekeeper? Where are you going? Come on, come on, come on! Talk to me! Does Beekeeper have a son? Maybe a wife? Husband? Really, we don't have that much information about Beekeeper, other than that they're insane. Aha! I know you've been talking to Adam. He sent you to kill me and my bees! No. Incorrect. Believe it or not, I just need the vases that you bought. You want to give them to Adam? I do. Aha! That's why I bought them. I knew Adam wanted them. I figured out that Adam is Hornet Man! And I foiled my enemy's plans. He's crazy, but I need those vases. You're right. He is Hornet Man. And this is your chance to defeat him! I guess when in crazy, do as the crazies do. What do you mean? Put poisoned honey into the vases. Adam will taste it and die. Excellent plan. I'll get my revenge at last! But, alas, my hyper-toxic bee poisons were stolen by my other foe, Dig! You got a lot of nemesis, my dude. Time to go talk to Dig. Alright, Dig. Tell me about bee poisons. What is even happening here? Try and get into the inn rooms. I guess I could do that. Yo, Dig has cake. Welcome, welcome, guests. Taste this divine cake I made. It looks delicious. What's it made of? Hyper-toxic bee poison. Deadly sweet. The perfect way to keep people as your guests forever. Dig has 100% lost it. Wow. It's quite tempting. But take a bite, or I'll bite you. This is my holiday. I'm the host. I need a new plan. Right now. If it's your holiday, then let's play some games before we eat the cake. Some games? How nice! I'll be the Sphinx and you'll be the fool! Listen to my riddle. It grows in spring. It falls in fall. Temperature? Ah, awful. Try again. Leaves? Cakes? Yes! Cakes with bee poison! Hooray! You won a whole cake! Cool. I'll share some of it with Beekeeper and come back to play some more. Okay, but be careful with that guy. I think he's crazy. Cake with bee poison. I have a confuse. There is a lot happening right here. I'm not sure how I feel about it. All right, Quiditator, this is your time to shine. What should I do with the bee poison? Listen closely. Take all the poison from that cake, mix it with honey, and put it in the vases. Wait a minute. Oh, my revenge will be sweet, Hornet Man! Ready. Take the vases and hurry to Adam. Okay. Vases of poison. Vases of poison! Sure, yeah! That can be a thing that we have. Here are your vases. There's honey inside. Don't ask why. But I advise you to throw it away. It doesn't look fresh. Yuck. Honey reminds me of that wonderful woman, the pastry chef who rejected me. Maybe he is Hornet Man. Just like all the others. Oh. In any case, the vases are quite nice. Welcome to my home. Thank you. Can't wait to steal your stuff. Where is your stuff I can steal? Aha! Red jelly. Cool. Ancient keys to the prison cell. Yep, thanks. Taking your jugs too. Is there actual art in here? Is that what this is over here? These are supposedly art? Take the normal ones? I guess so. Might as well. Taking your stuff! Should have known better than to let me inside your house. Idiot. Moron. Buffoon. I have you bamboozled! Alright, I have the keys. Keys now is go to tavern. You know what? I'm back and forth out of the tavern so much. I feel like this is a little less necessary now. You would have taken everything? I'm not taking his rusty hammer, man. What am I going to do with it? Sell it to the... Left a worthless intestine. I could have left that dark organ. It's dark. I wonder if I can turn this in now. You made a take all the things emote. Good job. Alright, is this good or is this late? We need to do the other one first. Alright, well, let's not cause the apocalypse. I'll just leave the ancient keys here. And go home and finish making things. Leave the jugs here. Gonna need some white powder to make more porcelain pitchers. Eventually. It's very you. Alright. Hard to argue with. Let's consolidate. Stuff is in weird places here, and I don't know why. Alright. I specifically want the bronze one, so let's make sure that I get bronze ones. Now I have a body to deal with. That's cool. We're gonna have to burn most of these. Oh, I've got a lot of bodies lying around. Jeez. I don't know what to do with these. Oof. You got silver. I'm gonna give you dark, so I can make you even better. Dark intestines is a little too rare and would go into your collection if nothing needed it. Can curse them forever. Yo, more dark intestines! Wow. The dark organs are coming thick. I'll leave it over here for now. How's this body? This body is garbage. I'm just gonna burn it. Kept every dark organ unless you use them in zombie production. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I guess they do provide a ton of red skulls for the purposes of using injections to create white skulls from. -2 red, +3 white. I've definitely never seen that. That's wild. Alright, this is getting burned. We need more bodies. Let's check on my carrots. Was I planting cabbages solely so that I could do the My Cabbages thing from Avatar? These carrots are not growing particularly fast. Got seeds up here for some reason? Dump all the seeds. I do not need a cabbages emote. There are far better things to do with my time than cabbage emotes. Where is that chisel? I have a gold chisel. Where's the bronze chisel that I was using? Here. I'm gonna stick all the chisels together down here, so that I know where the chisels are. Alright. Continue doing this thing. Wow. That takes some energy. And how much of the chisel does that... Did that completely use up the chisel? Oh my god. Is the chisel gone? 3 hits is enough to completely demolish? No, it's in my inventory. No? It was put into a different trunk. It was put into this trunk because this is the most recent trunk I've created. Why would you do this to me? Alright, sure. All of the chisels are now going in that trunk. Fine. Have it your way. I ate it. Yep, exactly. I am making exactly enough busts to make 3 church shrines, because I have extra church shrines that I can make. How am I on technology? 145. 5 away from the last piece of technology that exists. Oh, it's dark! It's night! Crap! Am I gonna miss him? I might miss him. I don't know when he disappears. What is this idiot cripple's schedule? You still here? Please still be here. Have you already poofed? You already poofed. Man! Well, I guess his humpback stays for another day. What am I doing while I'm out here? Anything? Nothing? Nothing. Walking home the long way. Gotta remember next evening to come out here in time. But alright, I think I have the materials. Now I need 12 beams and 12 complex parts. So let's grab those and then make my church better. Add a water down here. Water can I get? 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 12 beams, which I believe have been dumped into here. That's 3. That's not 12. I need 9 more. Do I not have beams? Plenty of beams. I have exactly the correct amount of beams. And then 12 complex parts. Why am I holding on to all this crap? Where can I dump this stuff? All right, the flesh goes here. That is a correct place for flesh. The mead goes here, along with the water. There's a bunch of stuff that goes outside of the church and the graveyard. A bunch of stuff that I'm going to be using here. All right, and then the body parts all go down here. And I didn't dump them before because... question mark? Because question mark. The brain is fine. The heart is mediocre. The brain and heart are both mediocre. Alright, yeah, I'll stay here. How are we on corpses? We're still doing things over here? What did I do here? I gave you +2 black so that I could use gold injection. And now we're going up to the church to do the church thing. Yes, good, great, wonderful. I'm gonna make some sweet church shrines. They're gonna be sweet. Everybody's gonna love it. My church is gonna be great. Remove. Hello? Remove. Thank you. Oh, I guess I have room for candelabras here if I wanted. Interesting. Our church is great, and it's about to be even greater. It was at 79. Stone Church Shrine. Here we go. Yeah, look at how quality my church is. What a fantastic church. And I could, oh, if I wanted to burn the gold jewelry, I could make some candelabra 3s. And we have a new corpse. Hope you like corpses. Bet you do. I'll bet you do like corpses. I think I just put it on ice and then move on with my life. I can't put it on ice. God damn it. Where am I going to put this body? I guess just on the pallet. And I'll have to come back to it sooner rather than later. And also, I have this mega cool zombie here. I think it's lying. I think it's a 30% zombie. It is a 30% zombie. What a fantastic zombie. Could I improve this? I guess if I found a 3-skull thing, build more freezer racks, second bombing table. I don't know about second and bombing table. More freezer racks is a good idea. I don't know what I'm going to do with this guy. I have him, but I don't know what to do with him. Maybe take him up to the quarry? Take him up to the quarry, maybe. I'm going to hang out here for now. While I sleep off the disease. Never made better than 30% zombies. Okay. What are the ingredients for another freezer rack? Let's figure that out, and then I'll build another freezer rack. Keep more bodies on ice until I'm ready to do something with them. Fridge pallet. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 5 complex part. 12 flitch, 12 nails, 5 complex. Flitch, 12 nails, and 5 complex. Seems good. I haven't planted any trees. That's maybe a thing that I could have done at some point during my play. Regular pallet, garbage. Removed. Deleted. Friendship with pallet ended. Fridge pallet is new best friend. Alright, now what? The church shrines are done. And it is probably a good time to try and talk to Kukul. Maybe. Let's find out. I cannot waste any more time, though, if I'm going to do this. Really? Dead horse is the closest I can get to? Man. He's going to poof again by the time I get there. I'm going to have missed him again. Unfortunate. Not watching the clock close enough. My footsteps of shame here, going back and forth across this path multiple times, because I have no idea how to get there in actual time. Porter zombie efficiency doesn't matter. Max seems to be 40%. I do have speed pots. I just forget to bring them with me. That's alright. I made it in time this time. About the Dark Organ. Take this one. A few days ago, we cut down a crowd of walking dead near the pass. Really? Really? What does that mean? What are you waiting for? Read the spell! Are you sure? Maybe we should talk about safety precautions. Read it, or I'll kill you. Boom, boom, boom. Want to look like everyone. That's the spell? Something went wrong. Your hump is still there like usual. But look! Now you have a hump! Ha ha ha! And look over there! A pair of hunchback squirrels! Really? No, I don't see anything like that. Oh, I know. This spell makes you see everyone like you, with humps. It's an illusion! I thought now everyone had humps. That would have been cool. So, I see you failed. You can forget about the pickaxe. Listen, Kukul. How about free drinks in my tavern? Well, Roderick doesn't even let me into his inn because I tend to scare off the customers. I'm much more tolerant towards hunchbacks. That's good, but I'm not tolerant of bad taverns. But you put out some decent tables and chairs, you'll get the pickaxe. Okay. Improve my tables and chairs. Let's find out what improving my tables and chairs means. Running around, eventually gonna finish a quest. Maybe. Gold tables and chairs. Ah, yeah, probably. I'm sure that's exactly what he's looking for. Alright, what can I do here? I am ready to improve things. Ooh, 5 gold. Love it. Get out of my way, buddy. Alright. Tavern table 2. Oh, I need silk? Oof. Alright, I need 8 silk. Eight silk. Why not marble? Would be nice, right? Improve tavern, then talk to Kukul, which is 8 silk. 8 times 4, 32 planks. And beams? 4, 8, 16 beams? 16 beams? Maybe table 3 marble? Maybe. Who knows? Anything is possible in this day and age. Kind of want to leave stuff here, but then I'll just forget that I have it, so I won't. I could make some more flyers and leave them here. Did I get to still 145? No, not quite. Alright, let's go make those things. I gotta wait till Crown's Day. Oh my god, I gotta wait all the way till Crown's Day to get silk? Silk. Silk, you guys. Alright, we're going home. What am I gonna do with you? How are we doing down here? Am I still short on... Can't turn zombies into silverens? I don't think so. I don't think so. How am I on carrot seeds? Or wheat seeds, rather. All the wheat seeds got dumped here, right? Where did they go? I have no wheat seeds? Did they get moved again? I have 0 wheat seeds. Excuse me? Oh, he used them up. Okay, good. He did start. Excellent. Whew. Take my crop waste, take my carrot seeds. Seeds don't go in here. Seeds go in here. Good. Alright. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Make 6th farm? I mean, I could. But there's nothing else that I really want to grow. Like, I guess I could grow Silver Star something or other. But I'm doing fine. Okay, let's gather materials, I guess. 32 planks, 16 beams. Five more planks. Alright, I'm just gonna make you do it. 2 of these. And then... I have beams in my inventory? 6, so I need 10 more. Which is 3 hits of this. Which means that we need to make some more complex parts. I needed to make some more complex parts anyway. Guess I could have a zombie here, making stuff on the anvil. I think an anvil zombie is not a terrible idea. Take all of my complex parts. Take this scrap, maybe? Burn up some of the scrap. Burn some of the scrap. Alright, you're gonna be my anvil zombie, I guess. So now I can come up here. No! What? No! What? No! That's not what I wanted. Put. Not take. Craft. Thank you. Jeez, that's... irritating. You had 1 smoothing marble. See, I don't want the zombies to do that because I can get blue tech out of it. Not that tech points even matter anymore, but, you know, it's the principle of the thing. Hello, new corpse. Fridge you. Oh, you're garbage. I'm burning you. Have I finished the tech tree? I am 5 blue points away from finishing the tech tree. So pretty close. 5. Yes, correct. 5. I need 150, and then I'll be done. Alright, garbage body. Become ash. New spots for burning corpses. We love those. Carrots! Take advantage of this prayer. Let's dump this material. Did I get anything good out of it? That's a usable heart. That is not a usable brain. That is garbage. Oh, these are good intestines, though. Usable heart. Maybe even more valuable than this heart, maybe? This heart is more valuable for the purposes of burying. This heart is fine. His brain needs to be destroyed. This heart can stay here. These intestines are positive. The dark intestines can go with the other dark organs. In the rack of stuff I want to just get rid of, pretty much. Although some of these are maybe okay. Speaking of, let's find some stuff to get rid of. Stuff that I know I am never going to use. Literally purposeless. All the just red ones I don't think I'm going to use. Sound like a black market dealer? I love it. We'll take it. Well, that's a good heart. Hand that heart off over here. Yeah, but like I have enough. I don't have enough extra mausoleum storage for the ones that I do want to keep. I could do that, right? And then just have them automatically take care of all the stuff. But I guess that works either way. If I wanted to make more mausoleum storage, I could do it. I'm not convinced that I do. I don't really need it. Do I have any hearts in my inventory to get rid of? I do. Oh no, that's a fine heart. That is a fine heart. That heart does not need to be distilled. Take this powder. I kind of want to take all the ash back. Is there more ash lying around? There is a bunch of ash lying around. Take my salt, though. Because presumably I want to make the cool columbarium. Presumably, maybe, at some point. I don't know. There's those speed potions. Alright. What's next on my list of things to accomplish? I can't do anything about the tavern until Crown's Day, because I need to buy the silk. So we're kind of stuck there. So really I have nothing left to do that I really want to do immediately, other than take care of these bodies, do something with them, and then experiment more with alchemy. Okay. And build the stone columbarium, which I should figure out what the ingredients for that are. This is a heart that I am maybe eventually going to use, that I could eventually use if I wanted to. Let's go check out the graveyard. How much does this columbarium cost me? Blah. 2 silver star busts and 12 porcelain urns. Okay. Put that on the list, I guess. Columbarium 2. Marble columbarium, I guess. 4 polished marble. 2 silver star busts and 12 Porcelain funereal, hell of a word, urns. Oh no, they're just funeral urns. They're not funereal urns. Foolish of me to assume, I suppose. I could bury some of these. Could get some really sweet bodies and bury them. Nope. My carrots, not yet fully grown. We got some wheat to take downstairs, though. I'm not doing anything with any of this. What are you, a graveyard keep? Real questions. Nothing is happening over here. What should happen over here? We could make silver. We can make gold. Oh, I need to make more porcelain pitchers, I think. I need to make. I have 5, which is 6 total. So I need another 6. The ash can stay here. The flesh can stay here. White powder. Guess who needs more water? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have way too many hops. I need to figure out what to do with these. That's not the thing that I am currently doing with them, which is leaving them inside this chest. Do I just need to make more storage so I can store more hops? I've got to be able to get rid of them somehow. Can I turn hops into food? Is there any recipe that uses hops? I might be able to put them into dinners. Not that dinners have a purpose. No. I have too many hops. Maybe I'll just stop the zombie from making them. Porcelain. Deal with the porcelain, then you can deal with the hops. White powder. Is there white powder lying around? That's salt, which is a white powder. That's also salt. We have 6 white powder. I need another 6 white powder. White powder comes from over here. Ooh, a lot of bones lying around. Alright, that is an appropriate amount of white powder. For me. And then we're just gonna have to burn more bodies. That's fine. I can do that. I have that ability. And I can always keep the best of their materials and make a uber body later on. Alright, turn my jugs into better jugs. Yeah. Meanwhile, do things. Just keep doing things. We gotta take these billets down to the Bernie place. Eventually. Not yet. Do I have the materials? What was it? 32 planks. Planks are being stored over here. 32. And 16 beams. Cool. That can all be taken over to the tavern. I'm also sitting on water that I shouldn't be sitting on. Making billets infinitely until pyre storage is full. Is that how it works? I still need to manually transfer them over to pyre storage. Which is, as you know, a hassle. Alright, put you away for now. And I'll eventually do something with any of you. Probably. Maybe sooner rather than later. Because I'm running out of room. So it's 4 billets for a thing, and it's also 4 billets for a thing? Just do this a lot. Keep on burning wood. Then we'll have an appropriate amount of billets for things, probably. More urns. Appropriate numbers of urns. Oh, I can do the thing. It's time. The final technology. I've done it. To be honest, I was expecting an achievement. Alright, whatever. So now what can I make as a result of this? Some really sweet... Why are there 2 separate things? Oh, there's stone ones and there's marble ones? Interesting. These all take silver. These all take silver. Wow. So much of this is studyable. Not that studying it is going to give me any value, because I have literally all of the technology. These are headstones, probably. And this is a fence. So the best fence I can make is 5, and the best headstone I can make is 7. So the best value I can get out of a grave is 12. With a 12 skull body with no red skulls. Okay. I think I have some 12 skull zombies. Like, is that 12? 4, 8. Yeah, this is a 12 skull zombie. And these are only 30%. So you could presumably get more skulls than that somehow. How do you make a 40% zombie if it's not by adding extra skulls? It's almost sermon time. What do I do for sermon time? Alright, let's deal with these bodies. Let's dump stuff in the tavern, and then deal with these bodies. Yeah. I'm gonna leave this stuff here for now, so that I don't have to carry it around. But that way I don't have to remember it. With red skulls? Red skulls don't contribute to, do red skulls contribute to, like, ability to work on things? Is that a thing? I wasn't sure how that worked. I didn't think that worked the way that you're making it sound like it works. So then that's what I'm saying. With zombies, how do you get a 40% zombie if 12 white skulls makes it a 30% zombie? I thought you said 12 is the maximum. There is some piece of information that is not coming across here. Yes, 12 is the biggest benefit you can get for burial. We're on the same page for that one. Oh, you wanted me to try to get into these rooms, didn't you? There's nothing even to click on. This I can already do. Not that it's super valuable, but I can get up here. Each skull is 2.5. So you're saying I could put more than 12 white skulls on a body somehow, but I can't get more than 12 skulls worth of value out of a grave, but I can get more than 12 skulls worth of value out of a zombie. Yes? Confirm, deny? Yes, okay, okay. Need more water. Alright. We've been going for about 3 hours. I am out of water. So, there was a bug that allowed you to double organs. Oh, wow. Wild. I already burned a bunch of red skulls in order to get to 12 white. Like, I don't... I'm not positive about this one, Cryptomancer. I guess if I wanted to save the 3 red, 3 white organs and get one of each of those, I could make a huge zombie. That would be fascinating. But all of this academic chit-chat is going to have to wait until after I come back. So I am going to take a quick break. And when I come back, there will be sermons and then more zombie shenanigans. And we'll eventually talk to a merchant. And that'll be cool. And things will continue. Things will continue. But in the meantime, let me leave you with some music. And let me also say, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate having you guys around. Appreciate having people to chat with. Yeah, and I will be back. Alright, I am back. Ready to keep this going. Excited about further things. Alright, let's get to it. Pause that, switch scenes, bring up game. Ready. Alright, so, first off, sermon. And then we continue to talk about theoretical maximum zombies. Do I want more repose? I feel like I'm kind of good on bodies right now. Combo prayer? It's not like that matters too much. I can put money into the trunk? How does that even work? The first time in 70 hours of gameplay that I have noticed that this thing exists on the other side. And it's like, how? Why? What? Anyway. I could do imagination. I don't think that matters either. Let's just combo prayer. Because I don't have to think about that one. That's an easy one. Oh. People want to talk. I agree. Ooh, I get 2 faith out of it because it's a better thing. Yeah. I'm not bothering with candles anymore because my church is great anyway. And our church is great. Our church is great. Give me your faith. Get the hell out. I've got work to do. Yeah, okay, cool. We've done it. Whatever it was, it's now done. Nice! Yes, thank you, Cryptomancer. Stories can stay over here until I figure out what I'm going to do with them. Looking like the answer is nothing. Might be a while before I do anything with these stories. Alright. Theoretical maximum zombie. It doesn't tell me what they do here. I have to look it up from the technology tree. If I go into anatomy and alchemy, okay. So this is minus white. That's plus white. So that's 1. This is 2. These don't affect white. That's minus red plus white, so that's 3. That's 2 more, so that's 5. So I can get 5 out of embalming. And I can get a theoretical 10 out of body parts, I think. 3 for each of the big organs, and 1 off of fat. Not fat, skin. 1 off of skin. Oh, no, and another 1 off of flesh. So 11. So, 16 is my theoretical maximum for skulls, for white skulls, disregarding how many red skulls might exist. Alright, sure. Sounds right. Alright, I think I'm just taking all of these apart and burning them, because I still need more ash for the columbarium. And if that gives me some of those massive 3 red, 3 white organs, then I can save them or use them in other zombies. Okay, I've got a massive brain here. Just a big old brain on this corpse. But I can put that into one of my existing zombies and make them better. If I really wanted to. In the meantime, I will just take all the bits in preparation for burning. Alright, and then I should make sure that my good bits are stored in appropriate locations. Not that brain. This brain. That's a garbage heart. These are decent intestines, but we have decenter intestines. So all of the rest of this stuff can be stored elsewhere. Except for the heart. Which will move... Oh! You can also take these two. Which can move over here. Because this is where the other garbage is stored. 2 red, nothing else? I think I'm never going to use 2 red and nothing else. I might use 2 red, 1 white. Which means I might use 4 red, 1 white. But I will never use 2 red on its own. So we might as well burn those also. At some point. Alright, this is going to get burnt. Take body. Got some more corpses coming soon. Love it. And I need to bring down some more billets here, but we also need to go take a nap. We didn't have enough seeds? Didn't have enough seeds? 22. Bad news. Are you not upgraded? You're not upgraded. No wonder you're causing problems. Okay, we gotta upgrade this one. Which means I need 1 hit of each kind of quality fertilizer. I'm adding this to the list. Upgrade zombie farm. 1 silver quality, 1 gold quality. Just in case I get distracted before I manage to come back to it. And that should be all of the porcelain. Good. Almost out of energy potions. Time to go pick up more from my stock. Do I need to do anything with any of the stuff here? Probably not, huh? Holding on to 7. Holding on to 7? I guess that... Hopefully that means that I've left 1 at the graveyard. I should double check that. Did I, in fact, leave 1 at the graveyard? Also, give me some of them goddamn billets. Where am I putting those? Down here, maybe? Perfect. 40, 48, 56. Seems like a reasonable number of billets to steal. Billets and then graveyard. Ensure I have the things. Keep the billets here. Yeah, I mean, I do have the speed potions, but I'm not in any hurry to get anywhere right now. So I kind of don't care. Okay, I do have 1 here. Now I have 8 here, which is a correct number. And also this burial certificate is a thing that I have and don't know what to do with. I mean, I know what to do with, but whatever. Whatever! +1. Look at this idiot. Oh, this body's gotta go. This body's gotta go. You don't know how you went through any of the game without? I guess that's fair. See, this is why I don't want to get addicted to them, though. You can be pulled up and examined at some point. Why not now? How many bodies do I have lying around? 3. And more are coming. Use the drugs. No! I'm not gonna. I mean, maybe eventually. If I have a good purpose for them. But it's like, only when I need them. Not just like, Oh, I just want to do drugs right now. Exhumed all bodies less than 11 white skulls. Dang. Put Walter and Jesse to work. Damn. Alright, you. Walter and Jesse. I love it. You're gonna get buried. What are you on? Ooh, what a heart! Damn! Yeah, this is a good burial zombie. Give you some intestines. Some +2 intestines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty good. Could be better. Could be improved. Had them only making speed and you were juiced up 100% of the time. Alright, fair enough. If that's how you want to live your life, I'm not going to stop you. I'm not that dedicated. If I need to get somewhere fast, I'll use it. Otherwise, whatever. I'm enjoying the journey. What did we say was the max for Gravestone? 12? So I could dump in a gold injection and glue. I could do dark and gold and glue. Or I could actually take out the heart, and then it'll have more skulls on it. And then I can use the injection, the gold injection, and then put the heart back in. That's exciting. Let's go refill on energy potions. Whoa, not that many, buddy. Alright. What does this take, these speed potions? Blood. Oh, see, it eats blood! I can't just make infinite speed potions, because I'm not gonna just have, like, infinite bodies, right? I'm not going to constantly have bodies coming in. He says as a body just comes in. Like, that's not my plan. That's not where I'm going with this. Ooh, what is this body? Reveal to me your secrets. Oh, it's got dark intestines. Okay. And it's just relatively normal otherwise. That's a lot of red. That's a lot of red. You had so much blood. I guess it's fair. I don't. And I'm not planning on just having bodies coming in nonstop. I am planning on taking a break from bodies once I hit my my appropriate amount of ash. This is good. Okay. I need to do a different thing here. You, take body. Get over here. Alright, if I take this heart out. Wow, still no red? Skin and skull. Offensive. Let's find a double red heart to put in. Just for temporary sake. Now I can give it gold. And then I can replace the hearts again. Ba, 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 ba. It'll be great. Since you exsanguinate... Yeah, I mean, of course I am taking the blood out of every corpse that arrives, right? There's no need to play this game like an idiot. But I'm just not having that many corpses is the thing. Monstrous heart. This heart is so good. And then I have this wooden grave and stone grave fence that I'm not doing anything with. Maybe I should do something with them? Maybe? Questionable. What do maggots become? Life. I don't need life. I really do not need more life. How are we doing over here? Halfway done. Going out to my kitchen for a second. I guess I could start ripping apart some of the other bodies while I'm here. Plopping maggots like Skittles. Ooh. That is one way to live your life. Oh yeah, there's the one that I just ripped up. And getting like literal 0 value out of it. This it's a good heart. Bad brain. Alright, let's empty it out and burn it. Give me all the bits that I shall eventually use, maybe. You know, it kind of does make more sense to have my zombies just automatically getting rid of stuff I don't want. 4 compost piles running, wow. That's a lot of compost piles. I mean, it's understandable. If I really wanted to just have infinite maggots, like, I totally could. But I'm a lot more comfortable just using the speed potions. Like, that's a lot easier. Or not speed potions, energy potions. Alright. We're finally... The flood of bodies has stopped. Need to be more alchemy industry, yeah. Yeah, it kind of stops requiring you to do things once you get to the point where you're just starting an actual industry. It's a little not ideal. But, I mean, that's kind of not the point of the game, I guess. Like, the point of the game was to be grindy without zombies. So once you have zombies, suddenly it's like, oh, I could ramp up so hard, and I don't actually need to. Okay. 8 flitch, 6 nails, 2 wooden beams. You haven't played Factorio? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, buddy. Wait. Yeah. 8 flitch, 6 nails, 2 beams. 8 flitch, 6 nails, 2 beams. It's Crown's Day. It's Crown's Day. Hang on. 8 flitch, 6 nails, 2 beams. Because we are just immediately going to town right now. And look, I still haven't done the zombie farm upgrade. Just incredible the amount of stuff there is to do in this game. Let me dump stuff and then go to town. Too much stuff in my inventory. Why is the flesh here? This is not where the flesh should be. That's a garbage brain. That's a usable intestines. That's a usable heart. Usable intestine. Usable heart. This heart is going back into this zombie. Can I afford to do this now? I think I can afford to do this now. And then this zombie is getting buried, is the plan. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Beautiful. Alright. Now. Go. Sell me your silk, buddy. Ah, you have exactly 8 silk. Good. I'm taking it all. And then I can go to talk to Kukul tonight. Maybe. Hang on. I should sell my burial certificates while I'm here. Unload stuff I don't need. What were those parts for? Which parts? The thing I just wrote down? Just the extra mortuary rack, so I could actually do the thing where I'm storing all the usable stuff in the mortuary, and anything that I store in the alchemy area can just be automatically gotten rid of. Still want to talk to the cat. Can't pet the cat in this game. Garbage game. 0 out of 5 stars. Can't pet the cat. Happened to my... I'm drunk. What is going on here? This seems to happen sometimes when, like, an NPC runs into you in the wrong way. Yeah, that's on the to-do list. Alright, all these tables are going. Every single table. Yes. All the people sitting at the tables, you are no longer sitting at tables. Congratulations. Stuff is sold. Excellent. And let's make some tables. Some good tables. Some better tables. Some more ideal tables. There you go. Have a table. Look at how sweet my goddamn tavern is now. What a sweet tavern. Yes, mortuary rack is on the to-do list. There is no reason. There's no other reason for you to make a mortuary rack. I'm not concerned about forgetting why I'm making it. It's almost night, which means it's probably a good time to go harass Kukul and see if we can make this work. I've got a bunch of stuff in my inventory that doesn't need to be in my inventory, as per goddamn usual. Alright, I'm not going to miss another night. If he's not out here when I get there, I'm just going to stay here until he gets there. Fortunately, I am saved. My tavern has improved, buddy. Behold my improvements. Free service awaits you. Is that enough? Maybe, maybe. Okay, okay. Don't turn white. Take your pickaxe. What the hell does that mean, don't turn white? Where are these people from? Who made this game? Lazy Bear Games? What is anybody's native language at Lazy Bear? Because I'm pretty sure it can't be English. Where is my tavern? I appear to have made it far past my tavern. Aha! Here we go. It was further down than I thought. They're Russian? Okay. Yeah, I think there are a lot of things that didn't quite translate correctly, and there's a lot of, like, weird specific grammatical errors. So I'm actually really curious. Like, they desperately needed another editing pass over their entire game. Maybe more than one. Alright, ancient pickaxe. Let's go. It's story time. Do you have any idea what I had to do to get this pickaxe? No idea. I'm so tired. So very tired. Two years later, time continues to advance. So this is now 3 years pre-AC. Holy crap! Where are these bodies going? Is that the ship of the dead? Is this the town? My god. My god. My subjects, we've fought for many long years, and citizens, nobody's seen a piece of paper with some writing? No? So there you have it. The pagans and their ancient god are no more. Let their remnants lurk among the swamps. Wow. We killed everybody. The war is over. I, King Jove, thank you all. You're free. Free from the ancient god. Wait, there's one last thing. We must destroy the ancient bridge. Why is everything ancient? Pontiff Lucius. But then how will we be able to go to the land of the dead? We don't need to. Our way now leads to the sky realm of the new god. Okay, could you describe that process, technically? It's, too complicated. I'll describe it in a special holy book. So let's destroy the bridge. Who among us is courageous enough? I repeat, who? Whose faith is strong enough? Maybe nobody. I think this is not a good idea. Puh, bloody quitters. And look upon me, the new god! I sacrifice this final symbol of the old faith. On 3. 1, 2, 3! Whoa! The whole bridge was a projection? But now you gotta deal with the bodies. Yes, no? No? Yes, no? That was a mistake. A big mistake. Hey, Darthandria, how's it going? Why do you say that? Let's watch some more. But anyway, those guys Jove and Lucius are cool. From nothing, they rose up to become king and pontiff. Yeah, through one long con. It's not like they had anything better than the ancient god. Oh, aliens, how's it going? You smell like honey. You having a nice rest? Very nearly. I almost ate Dig's poisoned cake. He's crazy. Don't pay any attention to him. Accurate. That was in the village? Was it in the village? It might have been. It might have been the thing all the way on the east edge of the village. This is Graveyard Keeper, alien. People are being tortured. What's going on here? No more. Please, no more. Who are these people? Ouch, that hurts. Do it again. Good news, Horadric. Is that Cresfold in there? Today is your final torture session. What? King Jove ordered you burned as a heretic. Thank God. I'll warm up at least. This apartment, it's a little cold down here, Lucius. Cool. In any case, I have my offer for you. Rather than throwing you in the fire, I'll let you be bishop, and give you anything you could want. Just answer one question. Where's their swamp camp? Swamp camp. Words. I'd rather become barbecue than be your bishop, Lucius. So I see. We'll see if your sense of humor helps you tomorrow, Horadric. Bye, Lucius! I'm so sorry I didn't come earlier. They wouldn't let me. This is Cresfold, right? I heard you came to them and gave yourself up. But why? A good soldier follows orders, so don't let it trouble you. What's new, Cresfold? Repression, trials, executions. It's the same thing every day. The people are scared. Some have even left the town. Yeah, town's a sinking ship at this point. And the Walking Dead have appeared around our cemeteries. What a glorious new world that we helped to build. Horadric, what the hell? I don't want to see you burning on the bonfire. Then you'll just have to close your eyes, Griswold. Dang. Did they, like, second revolution in order to stop all these, like, authoritative shenanigans? Or maybe just the village is a separate thing from the town, and that's how they dealt with it. Oh my. The red-eyed man stole me after because I told the keeper something that I was forbidden to tell. Oh, really? What was it? And what is forbidden to tell the keepers? Can't tell you, you're a keeper! Ah, I forgot. But it doesn't matter. So after that, he buried me. And you dug me up! The end. The end, he says. Is it, though? Alright, what else can we do? I know there's more artifacts out here. Flu had you falling asleep at random for the last couple of days? Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just getting over a cold myself, and it's been not ideal. Alright, what else could... Oh my god! Clay pot of tar, carved piece of marble, sulfur, and gold nugget. What? Why do you need all these things? When did this come from? How am I supposed to know that you needed this? Did we talk about this? I don't feel like we talked about this. I feel like this is new. And all of a sudden you're asking for things that we didn't talk... Why does this not have a conversation associated with it? Questionable. Well, I guess we're putting in more stuff. Mysteries. Mysteries indeed. Yeah, why does he even want this stuff? What are you gonna do with it? Alright, I guess I should write this down. Alright, what did you want? Okay. This is done. This is done. Jerry. Jerry wants clay pot, which we have. Gold star bust. Sulfur. And 5 gold nuggets. Where the hell did we get sulfur from? It's a random drop off of mining stone? Marble? I know I've gotten it at random. I just don't remember how I got it. Big Okay. Yeah, I guess we have stuff to do. I guess there is work to accomplish. Alright, we have the clay pot. That's cool. I can just stay here. That's fine. That's completely okay. Can I chop up? It takes everything in multiples of 5 here in the professional kitchen. You can do a lot of things at once, I guess. Alright, I guess just go back home with all this stuff. Is there anything else I need to do while I'm out here? No. Let's do the mortuary rack first. So I have stuff that I can drop off out here. And I need 6 nails. Okay. 2 beams. That's 2 beams. And 8 flitch. Flitch is stored here. And then we tell Friendo over here to knock it off with the billets and make some flitch, some beams, and some planks. And here's some stuff to work with because I have it lying around. Alright, that's for the mortuary rack. That's all I need to do for now. That's fine. And hopefully that's enough room to store all the things I want to store so that I can make the zombie alchemies do things. Mining coal? I think you're right. I think it was coal. That's probably correct. Alright. Mortuary rack. I could put this guy anywhere. Anywhere I want. Almost. Just in the middle of the thing. Just right here in the middle. That seems great. I hate it. I hate it. I think it's such a terrible idea. Like, it can go anywhere. It kind of doesn't matter where it goes, but, like... Let's put in all of the things that I can eventually use. You're not usable, you're garbage. You're maybe usable. Garbage things go over here. You're usable. You're maybe usable. The rest of you are garbage. Drops from the coal vein in the northwest corner of the map. Okay. That sounds about right. Yes. Great. Northwest? Okay. I mean, presumably the one coal vein that I can get to, right? That sounds about right. I think I remember sulfur and limestone dropping from that coal vein. Alright. You're fine. This is all garbage. This is... You're usable. Maybe. And then there's dark intestines, which we can just leave there. That's fine. Because it won't automatically pick those up, I don't think. Cool. Alright. Zombie friend. I have some work for you. This is infinite. This is infinite. And this. Infinite. We will have all of the life materials that I could ever want. And we have no way of using it except for heal potions. What do I do with infinite heal potions? Can I sell heal potions at the tavern? That would be rad. I'm pretty sure I can sell them back to the witch, although I haven't tried. Maybe I should try. I'm gonna try selling these heal potions to the witch. I have done mortuary rack. Whoa! What did I... Don't do that. Good heavens. What did I do? Screwed this up. Is this still readable? Is that better? Is that worse? I don't know what I did. I pressed buttons that I clearly shouldn't have. Alright. I don't know if that's where it was before, but I'm just going to leave it there. And hope that that is okay. And I'll worry about selling things to Clotho later, because there's still other stuff I want to take care of down here. Hey, Tyrios, how's it going? So, zombie farms. Alright, zombie farms. We're upgrading the zombie farms, which means we need to make appropriate fertilizer. Which means I need one of each. I need one of each. So I need 1 growth enhancer and 2 flavor enhancers. Let's enhance. Off work for the week? Nice. Nice. 2 flavor enhancers. 2. And 1 growth enhancer. Wrong workbench. Growth enhancer. Yes. Oh, weekend. Yes. Okay, that makes more sense. Go. Make the thing. Oh, I need to bring a bunch of peat back here. I'm finally running low on peat. And by running low, I mean it's all over at the farm and not here where it needs to be. So let's go grab like 100 peat and bring it over here. Wow, when's the last time I walked past here? All of the water is gone. So many things to keep track of. Alright, and bring water down when I'm going down. You... No, you're already upgraded. This is the one that needs to be upgraded. Now that you're upgraded, you can do the thing. Hello. Do the... Why don't do the thing? Blah. Is it... Yeah, this is the in-game music. Cool. Plant carrots. Yes. Carrots. Take my seeds. Seeds don't belong over there. Seeds belong over here. And let's grab 100 peat, which doesn't even begin to make a dent in my peat supply. 101 peat, just to be contrary. Because I think I had 9 peat left over. And then we want to bring water down. Which water? 5 hits of water. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, good. Appropriate amounts of water. And you're just not getting enough wood, huh? It's not enough. You need more wood? Always more wood for you? Well, you'll get there eventually, I'm sure. How else am I doing on stuff here? Appropriate amounts of all of the other things. This is fine. This is fine. Nails over here? Put the nails with the other nails. Nails. Good. Yes, great. Great. Only drink energy potions and never eat stuff anymore, right? Yes, that is correct. I'm gonna take a nap, though. Because napping is just as good as eating. They're basically the same thing. Those are some cute emotes. I have way too many hops. What am I gonna do with all these hops? I need to stop them. The zombies must be stopped. Hops zombie is doing too much work. I was gonna go do a thing. What thing was I was gonna drop off the peat. Take this first. Let's drop off the peat. And then let's go check on zombies. Drop off the peat, check on zombies. This is the plan. Drop off all the peat. I don't need it. Somebody else can deal with this. Alright, checking on zombies. Here we go. Didn't forget. For once, I did a not forget. You need to check out this game? Yeah, you do. If by looking at what I'm doing, you think that this game might be for you, this game is definitely for you. And it is a fantastic example of what games like this can be like. You're a 12% zombie. You're a 15% zombie. And you're a 15% zombie. Alright. Let's trade you out here for this boy. And what kind of zombie are you, pray tell? Not even 12%, 10%. Wow! The most garbage of zombies. I think I just stop this. Or maybe I switch it to grapes. I could switch it to grapes. Just do it, just do it. Why do you not show the craft list? I don't understand what's going on here. How do I remove the existing craft from this craft list? Something has gone wrong here. I want you to stop doing the thing that you're doing. How do I make you do that? If I put you, you're going to continue crafting. But I want you to not be crafting. Something is very wrong here. I'm gonna save and reload, because something feels very wrong here, and I don't know how to fix it. And I am hoping that it will be fixed, if I do a thing. So let me... Yeah, right? That does not look okay. Gonna do a real quick nap. Saving progress. Oh, I'm still refreshed. Quit and come back in. Maybe this will fix it. Steam. Let me press buttons. Thank you, Steam. I have 67 out of 83 achievements in this game. I guess a bunch of the achievements are story-related. So once you've gone through the story, you're going to get a lot of them. It doesn't feel like I've done stuff that's worth a bunch of achievements, but... I guess if that's how this game wants to dish achievements out, that's okay. I don't know. I feel like in this kind of game, achievements should be more effort. Like all the Factorio achievements. Like, if you just play the game, you'll get maybe like a quarter of them. There's a lot of non-story achievements? Really? Have I just hit them, like, are they easy to get then? Is that what's going on? Because I feel like I have more achievements than I should, given what I've been doing. Like, I don't feel like I've been doing a lot of achievement-worthy stuff. 50 interred bodies. Yeah, okay, that's a good example of a non-story achievement, I agree. Fish collection, sure. Okay, okay. This is finally working correctly. Get out. That's a lot of buttons. Oh boy. Just make you infinite. That's correct. And we can put the seeds back. They do not need to be in my inventory. And now we can have more wine, and I already have infinite hops forever, so I probably need to take wheat down. I think I do have the alchemy recipes achievement. That sounds correct. I was going for wheat. Yes. Carrots need to be put away. Not enough compost. Put away carrots. I do not need more bodies at this point. How far? I am many hours into this game. I have like 70-something hours on Steam, and this game I have completed the main storyline, and I'm about maybe halfway through the DLC story stuff. Sounds about right. Maybe about halfway through. Wheat goes down here into the basement. It does a pretty good job of unfolding stuff as you get to it. Here, have some wheat. I'm gonna need more water soon. Do we have water? No, we don't. I'm just gonna pull up some buckets then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I take it back. This thing is so much more convenient than the buckets. I just wish it filled up quicker. Do you like crafting games, is the real question. If you like crafting games, then yeah, I think you'll have a grand old time with this game. Like, I'm coming off of a fair amount of, like, Factorio and RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. Factorio especially, I think, feeds into the addiction for this game. What am I doing over here? I am dropping off wheat. Yes, of course. Dropping off wheat. Why would I suspect otherwise? Why didn't I drop off the wheat? Oh boy. The zombie farm has now been upgraded. The columbarium, I'm still waiting on enough ash. So I guess we need to go burn more bodies. It's fine. I'm capable of doing that. Eat the chest. Obviously. I'll get right on that. How is the clay pots and etc. for... Oh, yeah. Right. I was supposed to get stuff for Jared. I totally forgot about that. The clay pot he has. I do need to make a gold star bust. I need to pick up 5 gold nuggets, which I think I have a bunch lying around over here. That's silver. There's the gold. 5 golden rings. I mean nuggets. And let's burn up some more bodies. Oh, I was gonna go bury this one because I made it super good. Let's go do that. Super good bodies. What do I have here? I have 2 and 2. Do I have anything that needs that much support? This is... Okay, yeah, you can have this, and that's pretty close. And then I can just dump this on anything and feel like it's probably beneficial in some way or another. I'm holding on to mead that I don't really need to be holding on to. Let's go burn up some more bodies. Grave thing's not good looking. Because it doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! It's not like I need to get to 500. I hit 200, and that's not even like a third of the graveyard. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn these. So let's find out if the pieces are any good. It's not beautiful, though. Fair enough. You're right. It is not beautiful. Beauty is a thing that my graveyard has not exactly achieved. It's a fair amount of blood. It's not like so much blood. It's not enough blood that I could be kept in speed potions forever. Oh, I ran out of energy. Fix that. Ooh, nice heart. That's a good one. El Pollo Diablo. Oh, man. I miss that guy. Alright, let's drop some stuff off here. Like this amazing heart. The brain is okay, but I don't have room for it. We have this wild bad boy. I have one amazing brain. Like, super amazing. Guess I need another mortuary rack, you guys. I'm never gonna use this. That's a lot of red skulls. Am I ever gonna use that? Like, I might as well keep it around, right? Like, maybe I use it. I'm never gonna. We'll take one of the one in one brains. And then dump. All of this goes out. Put this with the rest of the dark stuff. All of this will eventually get eaten. Evil laugh. It was just a regular laugh. It was the brain of Abby Normal. Yes, yes. Abby Normal. An extremely normal person. Put. Burn. Lovely. New place for burning corpses. Yes. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Give me the ash! Fire! Thank you. I didn't know how much time I had. I wasn't sure I'd have enough time. Need the dark organs for when you find the -3 red plus X white organs. I found one of those, I think. There was like, oh yeah, the one that I buried had like a -2 red, +3 white heart. That's pretty good. I have salt. That's probably good for people that need salt. I don't know where salt goes. I think salt is only used in alchemy. Like, I don't think you use it in cooking. You can have 2 of this ash. Take some more of these potions. And start you on making more potions, I guess. Where is my energy potions? Deliver unto me additional energy potions. And then you can, at some point in the nearest future, restock on accelerants. That seems fine. Pretty salted human meat. When you say pretty in that sentence, I have questions, my friend. I have questions. Alright, so now we gotta put this meat away. And also make more of it. Entirely too much hops. Salt for spices? Yeah. There's mead. Making the beer. That's great. Things continue to be made. That's wonderful. Still have entirely too many hops. And I have an appropriate amount of grapes. Dudes working on grapes. Love it. Making more urns. I need to burn 2 more bodies to have enough funeral urns to make the thing. I have flesh here that needs to be chopped up, so let's get onto that. And then I can bake it. Please bake all of the human flesh that I shall eventually, what, use hamburgers? Hamburgers, probably? Not unreasonable. What else do I need? I need a gold star bust. Okay, let's go get the sulfur, actually. Which is all the way out here, which means it's probably quicker to teleport to the quarry. How are we doing out here, by the way? Empty trunk, good. Oh yeah, it's a lanterns thing. Because that's good and useful somehow. Place for lantern. I think I've put place for lantern in all of the places that place for lantern could be. Oh, no, there's one more here. Go. Place for lantern. Yeah. I don't know what value I'm getting out of this. Probably minimal. You're still running back and forth because nobody's there to drop stuff off. You're set to bring me this stuff if it ever shows up. Okay. So we'll extract coal. And if I'm chopping it up here, I might get silver or gold, but that seems rare. But I'm never going to get the limestone or the sulfur. So I guess I got to go over here and get it all myself. Working the land like some kind of medieval serf. Hey, there it is. Got it all. Alright, cool. Great and cool. That's everything I needed. Too bad about that teleport stone cooldown. What materials was I actually gonna make this? I don't even know what I'm doing out here. Hey look, all this wood that I have up here for no reason. And this other stuff that I also have up here for no reason. Because I mined it myself. That's definitely getting value. I don't suppose I could build a wood stockpile up here that they can then carry around. There is room for more stuff up here. Should I decide to put in more stuff. Make another stockpile. But that's just delaying the issue rather than solving it. Really, the way to solve this issue is to go through the materials that they bring to me so that there is more room for them to drop materials, etc. You are slow. You're 15%. Alright. Mr. Stoneboy over here appears to be stalled more often than not. 18. I could probably trade them. That's maybe a good idea. Since these are both dropping into this area anyway. I don't know. Whatever. It's all too much work. I'm just gonna take a nap. And then, presumably, my teleport stone will be up. It's nice that they have a bed out here. Kind of random, but still nice. I'm so refreshed! You're damn right. Cool. We got baked meat. That meat is incredibly baked. I'm taking the coal. I can't take the coal with me to the... I need firewood for the tavern. Alright, so I guess I'm dropping the coal off here. I'm taking 1 sulfur with me. But otherwise, the sulfur and the limestone don't actually do anything, so I might as well put them in the alchemy. Okay, let's drop them off in the alchemy range. Alchemy zone. Alchemy something, rather. Getting the sense that we need more water down here. I wish there was a way to automate water showing up down here, and I didn't have to manually move stuff around. Like, there's so many porter zombies doing things. Can I get a porter zombie moving water around for me? This is like the one thing that you can't automate. Plumbing, right? No, porter zombies. Alright. Limestone, the only purpose for limestone appears to be to become white powder. And I believe the only purpose for sulfur, other than the one purpose I have now found for sulfur, is to become also a powder of some kind? Where's the sulfur? The sulfur... Aha, life powder. Oh, boy. Like, I need more of that. Well, I guess it's better than carrying it around. So here, take 1 of my sulfurs and all of my limestone. And hopefully you eventually become something good. Alright, now we need... Oh, it's almost sermon time. But... it's not quite sermon time. So let's do some other stuff until we get there. This goes upstairs and out. What else am I working on? This finished. Good progress. I could spend some time on alchemy experimentation, but that tends to eat up a lot of time. More time than I want to eat up at the moment. Porter zombies are why fantasy settings never advance beyond medieval Renaissance era societies. I'll believe that. Sure, yeah, that's as likely as anything else. When you have manual labor for free that's not, like, unethical, why create better systems? You have a system that solves the problem. No need to advance science. When necromancy does the trick. Oh, that is quotable. Let's see if I can get a gold star bust, and then we'll come back and do a sermon. So what does this take? Okay, so we need a polished brick of marble, which I can do. Easy. And I need 5 faith. Well then. Let's go get some faith, I guess. Let's go get some faith and then create more faith. This is how necromancy becomes socially acceptable. Because it's a public service. that feel when necromancy just means you're an infrastructure engineer. Oh, you are you? This better work. Good. Didn't want to have a random silver one lying around. I guess I could use silver ones. Silver ones go into a bunch of stuff. So if I accidentally a silver one, that's actually fine. The problem is when I accidentally a bronze one. I think there is something I could... I used them in the shrines inside the church, which I can't just make an infinite amount of. Too bad. Water! I'm going to get water. And then we're going to do a sermon. The Great Recycler. I like that. That's good. Lazy rotting bone. Get up, you lazy bones! Grumble, grumble. I was having such a nice nap, too. What am I praying for? Am I just praying for more faith? I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish anymore. Do I need excellence? I sure don't need prosperity. But I'm not even bringing in more corpses anymore. Like, I don't care. I'm just gonna pray for I'm just gonna do combo prayer, I think. Just gonna combo prayer. There's so much stuff that just doesn't matter anymore. So it's like, why bother trying to improve it? I mean, for something to do. But I have something to do anyway. Like, it's not like I'm having trouble filling my time. As is, I'm still getting constantly distracted from the things that I know I need to do. Bye, guys. When almost everything is automated. Almost everything. How you doing out here, buddy? Do I even have a reason to talk to you? I guess I could buy candles. Oh, I never studied this incense? Well, let's study an incense. I'm gonna buy an incense to study it. I mean, I guess eventually I could make it right now. I just need the right ingredient, and I haven't discovered the right ingredient? Have I discovered the right ingredient? Technologies. What is the ingredient for this? Crafted at church workbench. Okay. Church workbench. What is the ingredient? Aromatizer. No, I have not discovered aromatizers yet. Alright, well then. I feel less bad about buying a thing. And then I'll just drop it off here, and we will burn this next time. Bust, nuggets, sulfur. That's all the things. It's time to go tavern. Look how great our tavern is. This tavern is great. Pot of tar. Yes, that's over here. Alright, I have all this stuff. Yeah, it works. What works? What? What am I doing with all this stuff? I didn't realize these were artifacts. And finally, concerning the invasion of the Walking Dead. Who is that Herodric? I think that's Herodric. I, King Jove, hereby forbid everyone from speaking or thinking that it could be because we destroyed the ancient bridge. Wow, you're not good. You're not a good person. Not like that was news to us. I decree that you believe it's the new god's wrath, because the pagans still live. Decree that you believe. Oh my god, this guy. Our tavern is great. Traitor, be a good fellow and repent before you die. Well, yes, I do deserve death. I'm a traitor indeed. I couldn't be with my beloved because of the ancient god, and then I helped summon the master from the portal. Heresy! The master came down to us from the sky in answer to our prayers. You are deliberately misremembering your history. I grow tired. Burn him and let's go home. Wait! Herojic's right! The master appeared from the portal! I saw it myself! Cresvold, stop! How dare! Also, the master rejected all religion! How could he become a god? Heresy! Treason! Guards, seize Cresvold! Lucius, your face looks so funny when you yell. What? Who turned out the lights? Cresvold makes flashbangs? Can I make flashbangs? Stop twitching! I'll cut off your arm instead of the rope! Cresvold, I'm blind. Ha! As usual. I rescue him from the fire and still he's not satisfied. So we're gonna run? We're gonna wait around for them to get their sight back. Okay. By the way, have you heard the story about King Jove? Joe the First? No. Listen, he ruled a long time. Incredibly long. So his impatient heir had to cut off Dad's head. But he was greatly afraid of his dad's resurrection. So he ordered Dad's head to be buried separately from his body. An amazing story. What does the machine say? It says Priestess Ring, and belongs to the farmer's wife. But she's dead, right? I'll try to talk to the farmer. Anything else? Hold on, I'm writing this down. Ring. Farmer. Ah, pre-signet. Old Dig has it. Okay. Signet. Dig. Head buried separately, you say? I wonder what that could possibly mean. What happened to the other stuff you wanted? I had stuff! Oh, I don't know what just happened, but I don't like it. Alright, I guess all this stuff is just living here for now. Unless he asks for it again. That's so weird! Why? Oh my god. I don't understand. I don't understand. There's a lot of things that happen in this game that I just don't understand. And at this point, actively dislike. Well, take this artifact, I guess. Tavern quality 78. That's a pretty good tavern. Pretty good tavern. Alright, let's go to the other tavern so I can sell off these burial certificates. And then... Alright, well, let's go burn some more bodies, I guess. Or talk to the farmer and Dig. Let's go talk to Dig. What does Dig have to say? I guess we should progress the storyline while we can. Should have gone out and talked to Dig before, instead of walking all the way back and forth. Man, bad use of teleport stones. Inefficient. What? Dig's gone. I guess it's already night, so Dig has decided he's no longer hanging out with us. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see if I can catch the farmer. Wow, it lasts 10 minutes? I didn't realize these speed potions lasted for so long. That's wild. Bye. About your wife. Hey, I don't like seeing your smelly beard here every day. Just one question and I'll stop bothering you. Probably. Ask faster, I'm missing my work. About your wife. Do you know? None of your damn business. Lay off. And stay away from me. You hear me? Stay away. Why did he grow so pale? Maybe his son will be more talkative. Okay. Well, that's not happening anytime soon. It's not this grave, is it? 0%. I think that's Miller's, right? Never using the mill. Well, this didn't go well. Okay, so now we gotta talk to the farmer's son. Farmer is the son. Heat the body. I mean, I could. That's an option. What is my next set of things to accomplish? Where am I in the porcelain funeral urns business? I think I need to burn those last 2 bodies, and then I'll have all the funeral urns I need. Yes. So then I'll also need 2 silver star busts and 4 polished marble. Yeah, you mentioned that last time. Oh, I wanted to get another mortuary rack, just in case the stuff from these mattered. Build another mortuary rack, I guess. 8, 6, 2. 8 flitch, 6 nails, 2 beams. Flitch, 6 nails, 2 beams. Eight flitch. And then everything else is just here. 6 nails. I have no beams, really. Really? No beams? I guess no beams. Okay. And a 38 water. Random. And I'm gonna need a polished brick. I'm gonna need multiple polished bricks. Uh-oh, I'm out of iron chisel. QB. Need better storage spots than this. This is gonna get in the way. Just seal off Jerry. Bye, Jerry. This is actually a terrible place for it. Made chisels and set zombies. That's fair. That's fair. Put it in the corner. Alright, time to rip bodies apart. Ooh, it's got a dark heart in it. I don't think it had that before. Maybe I just didn't recognize it. Wow, so much work to tear bodies apart. Alright, are any of these good? +1, +1. Ooh, that's a good brain. And that is a dark heart. Good brain. I should probably divide these up into individual organs. So we'll have a brain rack, an intestines rack, unload this crap, keep that. Dark organ goes here. Get the rest of the brains. All of the brains go down here. And then this is going to be hearts. And this is going to be intestines. Oof, barely enough. I should move these to the intestines drawer because there's more room there. Or set up an entire second one for the other things. Alright, good. Now we burn you. And start on the next one. This also has dark. What? These were not dark before. What happened? Maybe I just didn't look. Maybe I just didn't look. I guess it's possible. I guess this is what happens when you ask for complex bodies. Cursed! I guess so. Got one whole cursed alchemy rack over here, just waiting to be continually cursed. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these skulls. Mediocre brain. Excellent heart. Dark intestines. Do I have room for mediocre brains? I do. Lucky me. And dump the rest of this. Set this idiot on fire. New idiots, freshly burned. And then while we're here, more places for burning corpses. And then as long as the corpse is burning, we should run around it like a chicken with our head cut off. Whee! It's amazing how well it burns, even in the rain. Alright, I need... It's day. Let's go talk to the farmer. Quick. While people are awake. Don't get too distracted by other things. Do the stuff that's important. The stuff that progresses story. Hey, farmer's son. I need to finish my chores, or father will be terrifyingly angry. Yeah, but what about your mom? It seems like father's mood today is even worse than usual. I asked him about your mother, and he became strangely upset. He loved Mom so much. She was so beautiful and kind. But she was weak. She was often sick and sometimes fainted. It was heart-wrenching when she died. Father has been grieving ever since. I see. His uncle the miller must know more. Really? Why? Why would you assume that? Okay. I mean, let's go talk to the miller. But, like... what? I guess the... okay. Miller and farmer are brothers. Okay. About the farmer's wife. Hello! Want to compete with my rats? You're welcome to try. Could you tell me something about your brother's wife? Well, she was a healer, an amazing healer, and an amazing beauty. My brother fell in love with her after she saved his life. Because of her incredible skills, people sometimes said she was a witch. You should ask Clotho in the swamp. She might know more. Oh my god. Alright, sure. Let's just keep running around and talking to random people. Fine. I'll talk to anyone. I don't care. Bring them all on. Yeah, there's a lot of running around today. Thank you, speed potion, I guess. Become slightly less miserable running to the swamp. You want a drink too? Alright, come over. About the farmer's wife. Clotho, did you know the farmer's wife? Maybe you could pay me one little compliment first. I've been so lonely in this swamp. Okay. Clotho, your chin is so attractive. All three of them. Oh, my dear, you're so cute. All right, listen. I knew the farmer's wife better than any other. Bella was my sister, along with Chain. Oh, we've heard about Bella. Bella was the, yeah, we saw her in one of the cutscenes. They both left me here and moved to the village. Both even got married. Bella overused her magic in curing people and in bearing a son and daughter. We are immortal, but using magic saps our health. Bella lost her health and died. Oh, if only she'd had one of these many heal potions. What about you? You also use magic. I take a cure. It damages my memory, but it saves me. That's a sad story. I've heard enough. Okay. Sure, let's go talk to the... This didn't work out so well the first time. Why do I think it's going to accomplish anything this time? Like, yeah, I know a little bit more about her situation, but the dude was not happy to be talking about his wife, regardless of my knowledge levels. So what do? We go harass the farmer about his wife some more, clearly. I don't know, man. I mean, yes, if all you're doing is walking around and talking to people, then Speed Potion feels a lot more important. This quest is weird. You're not wrong. I already asked you to lay off. What more do you want? I just want to say that I sympathize with you and your loss. Your wife was an amazing woman. Her death is a real tragedy. You know, the Inquisitors once spoke of burning her as a witch. By then she was sick a lot, so I asked her to stop curing people. But she said, so many people can be saved in exchange for one life. He's crying. Better leave him alone for a bit. Okay? She used her magic to bear the daughter she always dreamed of, and it killed her. I know. Listen, I need your wife's ring. Could you sell it to me? She had 2 identical rings. One is in her grave in the field. The other is the only thing she left me. I have gold. Alright, take this gold for the ring and spend it on your children. Bella always wanted our son to study at the university. I'll spend your gold on that. Thank you, my friend. I guess I could have dug up the corpse instead, had I really wanted to. You still have stuff I could steal from you, don't you? Carrot seed? Carrot seed? Oh, 14 carrot seeds. That's a lot of carrot seeds. I'm just gonna take this stuff. This stuff is useful to me. Bonk bonk. Goodbye! Thanks for your garbage! Okay, so Priestess's Ring we have. Go to Tavern. So the next step is talk to Dig. I don't know what's up with this, but it's all available at the tavern, so I don't need it here anymore. So the next thing to do while waiting for daylight is the columbarium stuff. Okay, seems reasonable. Seems completely reasonable. Alright, and then I need 2 Silver Star busts. What does Silver Star busts take? Takes exactly Steel Chisel, which we have none. Silver Star Steel Chisel. Oh, and 10 Faith. Alright, let's talk about chisels. You. Oh, I just have lenses lying around? Sweet. It hurts your mind. What if I wanted a silver one? I could make one. This costs the same. Oh, but this is the only way to get gold. Is... Okay, but I can get silver relatively easily. And silver, no matter what, is going to cost me a lens. And we decided that we're leaving chisels in here. Okay. I wish this could be guaranteed. Maybe with the Prayer of Excellence it would be guaranteed? I don't know how much bonus I get from Prayer of Excellence. Also, when's Sunday? A while away. Alright, well, let's go get 10 Faith and hope that they both turn out silver. Water. Oh, I'm slow now. Such a letdown. How much water do we have? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all the water. Take water. Water, take water. Enjoy water. It's gonna be day soon. 10. Salt. Can I leave the salt here? No. I mean, maybe, but no. So much garbage lying around. Turn the bat wings into something else to leave room for the salt that I want to put in there. Here, have some salt. Can I do anything with the salt? I guess I can experiment. Wait, take my mead. Forgot to give you the mead. Is some garbage that can be gotten rid of here. You can take this and these carrot seeds. Just in case I decide to grow more carrots. Alright, I have an overabundance of carrots, which means I can just start using peat instead. That can stay here. This should not be in my inventory, but I guess this is the reality in which we live. Start that up. I'm sure you have plenty to do, my friend. Deliver. Busts. Silver Star busts. Let's go. Yes, of course. Energy. Yes. Good. Silver. Good. I do have it. Oh yeah, okay, fine. Please? Please, silver? Bronze! Garbage. I think the bronze busts I can sell to Corey, dude. That's a hassle. Alright, we're going to the tavern. Taking a brief nap to remove debuffs. And then... this stuff just wants to go to the graveyard. Oh, I have a bunch of silvers lying around! I forgot I just had these. Wow. Okay. That's great. Why? So many things questionable here. Well, we still have to go to the tavern quick. Because we gotta talk to Dig while he's still awake. Did you already eat my bee poison cake? Was it tasty? Of course. I've nearly died of pleasure. Dig, you have a certain trivial thing. The priest's signet. It's certainly not very tasty. Do you mind if I take it? Actually, it is pretty sweet. Every morning I dip it in honey and lick it. Oh. Listen, the whole village is going crazy over your rat races, and I want to get in on it too. The lighthouse keeper has the best racing rats. Bring me one, and I'll find something else to lick. Questionable. Alright, lighthouse keeper, let's go. And it's dark, and I'm running around, so let's pop some potions. It's not even that crucial. I have plenty of time. Again, whatever you suspect me of, I'm not guilty. In fact, today I'm the victim. What happened? No fish? Some boy from the town was walking past the lighthouse, playing his pipe. And as he left, all my trained rats went away with him. Damn, I really wanted to borrow a rat. Kukul sells rats, but don't tell anybody I told you. Oh, okay. Talk to Kukul about rats at some point in the near future. Guessing I'll have to talk to the miller? That sucks. I mean, maybe. But, like, that's garbage. Alright. I'm gonna leave the ring here for now. I'm gonna come back for it after we have talked to Kukul. The pipe rat guy? The Pied Piper? It was some kid from the town. We don't know who it is. Is it Kukul time? Time for Kukul? Not yet time for Kukul. I'm just gonna hang out here till he shows up. That seems like a better way of dealing with it. Talk with Gary every time you come there so you can be sure he doesn't ask again for the things. That's fair. I mean, I'm gonna be talking with Gary every time I come in for, like, the artifacts and stuff. So... At that point, if he asks for random things, we can always give him the random things. It's so weird that he just asked for them without, like, one of the things was an artifact, and the other of the things was just stuff? Just asking for random stuff? Like, why? With no explanation either, right? Like, there wasn't a conversation leading into it. It was like, hey, give me stuff. Not even that. It was just when the dialogue opened, I could ask him. I could give him things. What's up, buddy? Give me rats. You there with the hump? Look here, look at my collection. Oh yeah, he got the scroll thing. It's cool. It's inspiring to just see hunchbacks walking about. I'm interested in race rats. Oh, I see. But all my rats have been sold. It's all thanks to my business partner, Piper. Oh, I see. You're working with the dude who steals rats. gathered everyone else's rats in the area and sold them to the town zoo. All the rat trainers lined up to give me their money for my rats. And my best rat was sold to, the Gypsy Baron. Okay, let's go talk to the Gypsy Baron. Hey, Gypsy Baron. Borrow your rat? Excuse me, could you lend me your rat? I need it for the race. My rat? Huh. But I didn't buy it as a race rat. Look at him. Have you ever seen such wise eyes, or such a clever face? This rat is the chosen one. He'll be the keeper of all the gypsy people's knowledge. You are unhinged. One day I will die, and it is my duty to share with this rat all that I know. Okay, I hear you. So how much gold do you want? Good job, keeper. Well, now you're talking. 1 gold and this rat is yours. Okay, whatever. Fine. Good doing business, my friend. I will throw money at this problem because I have infinite money anyway. Alright, am I going to get back in time to talk to Dig, or is Dig going to have poofed? I think Dig's already going to be gone. Nope, I made it. Wow, amazing. Good job, Speed Potion. Here's your super rat. Wow, cool rat. Hooray, here comes my debut. Thank you, my boy. I'll double your take for the next race. Yeah. Excellent. But I also need your signet. What? What signet? Your signet. The signet you like to lick. Lick a signet? Yuck. Who thought of that? Oh dear. Just give it to me. Take it, of course. I was just going to throw it away in any case. Ha ha ha. Sometimes it's so funny to pretend to be a psycho. Aha. Pretend. It's a strange world. The only way a wise man can survive is by pretending to be a psycho. I think you've pretended a little too hard, my friend. You may have overly pretended. Stab him in the guts and grab the rats. Wow. Is that really the life you want me to be living? Yeah, Apocalypse. I got it. Priestess's ring. Here we go. Hey, guys, hang on 1 second. This is disgusting, and I'm sorry. I'm a cannibal? Why am I a cannibal? Listen, the farmer's wife is Bella. Bella? Clotho and Chain's priestess sister? Exactly. Here's her ring. What's going on here? Ooh, I lost a lot of time. That's weird. Clotho, sister, let's go home. We'll talk, and then we'll get you a sedative. Because she's trying to kill everybody, just like Snake did. Is she gonna summon a chicken? We've betrayed our god, Bella, and must be punished. All of us. Clotho, killing 1,000 people at once is a bad idea. It sure is. That's why I'll read the spell 3 times, so we'll kill 3,000 at once. Everything is ready. Time for the Necronomicon. Ooh. Wow, she can speak in punctuation. Amazing. Oh. What? My lord? Did I misread the page? It's the dude with the red eye. It's the ancient god. The ancient god is the dude with the red eye? Wow. My former priestess. How dare you trouble me? No, it wasn't me. I'd never. Diggus tricked me. This ritual was supposed to kill our foes. She's right, ancient god. I switched the ritual so I might speak to you. Listen to me. You're our last hope. The ancient bridge is destroyed. Our dead remain here as zombies. They're killing people, and nobody can stop the madness. This no longer concerns me, mortal. Really? Soon there won't be anybody left to pray to you, and then you'll vanish. You already grow weak, otherwise you could have resisted my ritual. Besides, your eye is twitching. Oh. I got the time back. Weird. Do you want to keep watching? I feel like this thing is mocking me. Where am I in these images of the past? Maybe it's broken. Maybe. Or maybe I have no past. And that grave somehow gave birth to me. You're also completely bonkers. Blah, blah, nothing. I guess you're a talking skull. I can't expect that much of you. There's still hope. The list isn't complete yet. I'm running out of patience. Welp, here comes the priest's signet. Rat races. The whole village has gone crazy over them. It's too bad nobody takes bets from talking skulls. Yeah, that's too bad. Oh, buddy. That's a real bummer for you. What is going on with it? And it's gonna reset once this cutscene's done, right? I'll go back to 7. The contract is ready. When you sign it, this world will be bound by it. If the contract is violated, the ancient curse will return. We are ready. Oh, neat. That's a neat trick. I want to be able to do that. Then begin, as we rehearsed. Peace, not war. Faith, not heresy. Oops, sorry, he's mute. Freedom, not prisons. Forgiveness, not revenge. Hope, not despair. And the ships of the dead, not walking dead. The guarantor of the contract is the graveyard keeper. All signers are immortal as long as the contract is valid. Oh, that's why everybody lives forever. And the last one, the truly guilty men will be punished. Their lost souls will be bound to their dying flesh forever. Oh. Is that zombies? No, I don't envy those truly guilty men. How guilty were they, though? And you'll have to rebuild the village again. But remember about fire safety. Father, you make it sound like you're leaving. Religious conflicts, bloodthirsty priestesses, and red-eyed gods are too much at my age. Plus, there's still so many sweets I must try. I see. Oh yeah, maybe he's talking about Gary, not about zombies? Damn that red-eyed bastard! I knew it! I know! But I don't understand. Why? Why? Jerry, calm down. What are you... Jove! He became like a walking corpse because of these scum! Eternally rotting flesh. The hellish pain. It was their punishment. Jove couldn't even kill himself. He could only drink. Gary. I can't... Ha ha ha! What a perfect joke! Jove's son actually helped him when he cut off his head. So this is Jove. That's what we're getting at. I'm so tired. It's too hard. Let's try one last time. You sure? Yes, a brick from the church. Go, please. A brick from the church. Brick from the church. Give him the brick from the church. The last one, huh? The contract is ready. The ancient contract. Wow. Achievement unlocked. Epic Skull. Really? Get tavern quality to 80. Yep, we did it. Our tavern is so great. Alright, brick from the church. Let's go church. Go... I want to unload some stuff, and then I'll go to the church. Wow, Dig's still out here? How do you decide whether or not you're out here? You... Weird dude. Random hours every night. I guess that's what happens when you're a psycho. Or pretending to be a psycho. Definitely pretending. Absolutely a pretender. I'm not sure how I feel about, about having a reason for people to be immortal. Like, we now know that Horadric and Chain and Dig are explicitly immortal. And Cresvold, I guess. But, like, not necessarily everybody is, I guess? Maybe? Out of water again. Much water do I have? 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just those 6. But, the interesting about that is that within the cutscene, only 3 of them were, like, recognizably named people. Right? There was Horadric, Cresvold, and Dig. But we've seen that Chain is immortal. We've seen that Clotho's still around from back then. She looks good for 200 years old. Drop this off. Drop the pig paper off. Drop the alchemy recipes off. Oh, I have too many alchemy recipes. And let's see about this columbarium. Ah, and also a place where I can get a brick. Brick from the church. Great. Oh, I didn't bring the polished bricks. Alright. Leave these here. Leave these here. Figure out what I'm going to do with it. I think I can sell this to Corey, so I guess I'll try to sell it to Corey. In the meantime, I'll just run around until my teleport comes back up. 4 polished bricks, I think? Need an iron chisel, which is a different kind of chisel. That's alright. Those are easy to come by. What is the stone lantern that looks so easy to make? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Oh, on my list? So there's a bunch of different places that have, like, things that you can put into place for the lanterns, and we're pretty sure they only exist as aesthetics, not as, like, anything that actually does anything. But I built a torch at one of them, and I wanted to build a stone lantern at another of them, just to see what it would do. I'm gonna drop off these carrots. Get out of here, carrots. Bam! Alright, now can I build it? Marble columbarium. Yo, look at this thing. Where am I going to build it? I wonder if I can build it in a place that allows room for multiples of them. Like here. Is that a good idea? If I build it here, that allows room for 3 graves? How big are the graves? Graves are 3 by 3. So I should build it up here. Or something. Because that allows room for another grave next to it. Sure. Look at how pretty it is. Wow, that's mega pretty. Loving that graveyard quality. Oh, I can build lantern here too. That even improves my quality. Oh, cool. And it's the same thing, except it's Yeah, no, it's the same thing. Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could build those here. I guess Lantern Network allowed me to build them here, and they actually improved decor? Should try that. Later. Give him the brick from the church. He's not talking, huh? We're just doing the thing? The first keeper is about to arrive, but we're running out of marble, and the beams are wobbly. Half of the brigade is off drinking, and Cresvold hasn't delivered the nails. Not off to a good start. Jane?
I'm sorry to trouble you, Herodric, but Bella and I, could we settle beside the village?
Of course. And Clotho?
Clotho she's ill. Mentally ill. She'd better stay away in the swamp. Thank you, and goodbye.
Really? Really? There we go. Jane, wait a minute, please. I haven't thanked you.
For what? I don't understand.
The stone Cresvold used to blind guards during the execution. It was your magic stone. You rescued me.
Sorry, Herodric. I really need to go.
I'll never forgive myself, Jane. We've done too many terrible things. But now eternity awaits us. Maybe we can try to fix what can be fixed. Together? This is your proposal? This is how they end up together? Weird. Enough! Now find a big club and smash this machine. Gary, could you at least explain one thing? You still don't understand? Okay. I am Jove. Yeah, we got that. But I help people. I gave them a future. I avenged the Master. The bridge was Lucius's idea. Why did they punish me? Maybe the machine will give us an answer? No chance. There aren't any more artifacts on the list. Yes, but, well, there's one more ancient thing we could use. Really? And what's that? You... It is him! A magical skull. I didn't know you had it. You gotta be kidding. No way. No way! Why not? There's no other way to learn the truth. Dang. Okay, I guess we'll stick Gary in the time machine. Seems reasonable. What is going on? 5 years before the ancient contract. Jove, are you sure it's the right time? Yes, Lucius. The whole town is his domain. His work is done. We don't need him anymore. Our poor master is running late. He must have found out, and he'll come here with guards. Our merciful master will come to arrest us? What nonsense. What if he doesn't come at all? Oh, he'll come. He must do everything that we asked the portal for. Have you forgotten? We asked it for the power to rule the people. Has the time come? The time is now. Do you know what awaits? I know everything that has happened and will happen. I'm sorry, Master. And I'm sorry too, Your Majesty. Do it, guys. Fascinating. Don't say anything, please. Not remembering was such a great gift. Gary? Gary! Gary, are you still alive? Don't you think that's a strange question to be asking a skull? By the way, I remembered something interesting. After the war, Lucius and I stole part of royal treasure and buried it somewhere nearby. In case of rebellion. Well, then we definitely need to check it out. Why not? Unearth a chest near the new tavern. Okay! Let's go do that thing! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This is it. A new diggable. This was not there before. Oh my god, really? 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 Hell. God, what timing? Alright. Well, I have whetstones at home. I want to go to the tavern first to unload the certificates. Because I have certificates to unload. About the graveyard keepers. Herodric, I'd like to know more about the previous graveyard keepers. Well, the first keeper appeared more than 200 years ago. Oh. He was young, romantic, a dreamer, and an incredible idler. He'd spend whole days writing poems, painting landscapes, and playing his mouth organ. Interesting. Sometimes the villagers had to bury their deceased instead of him. That's all I know. All I've read about him. Nice try with the evasion, but I know about you, dude. Oh, it's the same scene? And I can't even skip past it. Wow, why would you do this to me? Sitting here forever in this cutscene. This is my life now. I know your secret, buddy. What about Chain? Does Chain know anything? She's also immortal, right? The other keepers? Oh yes, the second keeper was just awful. I still remember his ugly face, his whooshy whisper, and his vile laugh. Yo, it's Jove in the back, or it's the ancient god in the background. Someone even saw him cooking and eating flesh cut right from his corpses. We were all scared of him. We hated him, and he hated us. When his service finally ended 100 years ago, I was so... Sorry, I'm not that old, of course. It's just what I've been told. Alright, let's talk to Cresvold. Cresvold is the other immortal. And Dig. And then people that we don't have access to. Cresvold, do you have the time to tell me something about the other keepers? Of course not. But if it's the only way to get rid of you. The last keeper was a very decent man. Quite unlike you. Ah. I used to buy alcohol in the town and we'd drink it together. When he used to get drunk, it drove him crazy. It was wildly amusing. He'd always start telling old fables about talking skulls and other worlds. Except for the fact that it was all true. Okay. So does Dig have information about the keepers that we can actually get out of him? Is Dig willing to talk to us? Given that Dig also explicitly immortal. Nope. Interesting. Well, shovels all better. Except getting to the town is garbage. It's not that bad, actually. We'll just go this way. No smashing the time machine with a hammer. It's not my plan. Money. 3 gold. Nice. Sold some good stuff. I'm gonna talk to Corey about selling off this marble bust. Because what the heck else am I gonna do with it? You, guy, please take my bust. Thank you. Alright, well, if I want to burn 12 more bodies, I can get another marble columbarium. Which, given the amount of space it takes up, actually isn't better than just planting bodies. Whoa. Treasure. Oh my, look at all this gold. Ah, this is the bourbon that you wanted or whatever. Cognac. I can't believe it. Elite wine, 200 years old. Thanks to all the gods, ancient and new. All my sufferings have been rewarded. 200 years old. Huh. Can I taste it? Of course not. It belongs to King Jove, and that's me. So it belongs to me. But I'll graciously allow you to take the gold. You're so generous, Your Majesty. See you in the old cellar. Oh, life is so wonderful. Poof. So now I have ancient treasure or something? Money, 10 gold. Sure. So he never asks for that stuff again, huh? I don't know why he asked for it to begin with. $81 tavern quality. What a fantastic tavern. Should I run the rat races again? Like I could. Let's see what happens. People seem to like it. Hey look, rat number 3 won. Yay! Not even worth it. Why do I even do this? I threw away 10 flyers and 10 faith. For what, 20 silver? It's not a good deal. 10 gold and you took like 4 or 5 from your box selling stuff. Yeah, that's about right. I've made quite a lot of money. Alright, back to the basement. To talk to the boy. Blah. 50, 60 gold since Royal Treasure? Yeah, right? Would be nice. Is that it? Is that everything? Alright, I guess we've done literally everything except beat the game again. So maybe I save and beat the game again just to do it, and then we call it. Because there's nothing else to do? Nothing else that matters? Actually done with everything? And this stuff is just here for no reason? Oh yeah, I've done the brick. Yes. And I've done this thing. I'm basically out of to-dos. Your game ends here. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, there's still, like, experiment with alchemy. But, like, all of the stuff that I could be doing with alchemy serves no purpose? You want the lantern? Alright, I'll make a lantern. I think I have glass lying around. Let me confirm. I do have glass lying around. Oh, not enough glass. I need more glass. Okay. Make some glass. That'll take some time. So we need 4 pieces of stone, which those I have in abundance. And 4 simple parts. Because I put it on the to-do list, that's fair. Zombie! Oh my god. I want you on this side. Thank you. 4. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's too bad I can't speed up the glass production at all. And I don't know what to do with, like, the sulfur or this stuff that I just have lying around now. I just have it. Fallout 1, Jesus. Make 10 furnaces. That's true, I could make extra furnaces. I never did that. Wonder why. I guess it never occurred to me that I could make extra furnaces. Like, obviously I could make extra furnaces, but, like... I can just do that and have extra furnaces. Is there anything left that I didn't study? Is there anything left to do? Is there anything actually left to do? Other than go for achievements or just ramp up production or whatever. Well, that's enough glass to do the thing. So let's see what it looks like in the graveyard, and then we'll see what it looks like at the quarry. Lantern. Ah, the lanterns have to replace the flowers. Still, that's cool. Alright, yeah, we can get rid of the flowers and replace it with the lantern. It's value. Why am I chopping down trees? Gotta start Baldur's Gate 1. Oh. Yeah, check it out. Lantern. Cool. Neat. God, getting these out of here is going to be such a hassle. Alright, these can stay here until I come back. So we have a lantern spot over here, right? And I can just make a lantern. And it doesn't do anything, it just exists. Yes? Sure. I guess it gets lit up when it's dark. Fair. Tree looked bad. Alright. Hard to argue. And everything is full up over here. No room for more stuff. No room for more stuff in my base either. Attract things to die. Because everything in the game is a moth, right? Cabin in the woods. Can I sleep it? Can I sleep until dark? Will I sleep long enough? See the lantern lit up at night? I'm so refreshed. Not yet. Can I have you chop up some iron ore? Give you something to do. Easy waste of energy. Yeah, that's fair. So slow. It's not a good waste of energy, though. What about this guy? Yay! More lumber. Broke pickaxe incoming. Yeah, probably. And the fishing spot near the waterfall that I never tried to fish at. Berries. Everybody likes berries. A lot of these lantern spots. Ah, yep, it's lit. It's lit, fam. Well, I guess that covers it. I can't really think of more that I explicitly want to accomplish in here. Except for maybe filling out alchemy stuff. So... maybe that's it? And then we'll come back to this when there's more DLC? Because I want more excuses to play this. I just don't want to generate more goals for myself, like arbitrary, you know, playing for 500 graveyard or whatever. I mean, I could do that, set myself that challenge. Maybe that would be interesting, but... it feels like there's so much stuff that's in the game, but not remotely necessary to get to. I kind of felt the same way about Oxygen Not Included for a while. Like, there's some endgamey stuff that you can do, but almost anything that you need to accomplish, you can accomplish without it, so there's no point in going for it. I feel like with Space, Oxygen Not Included did a much better job of forcing people to use actual endgame materials and stuff. But, yeah, there's just a whole lot of stuff that you can do in this game that doesn't feel like there's any drive to actually do it. Interesting. Alright, well, at some point in the future, I might set myself on that graveyard challenge. Or I might just play around with alchemy. Might just do that offline, too. But it doesn't feel like there's much left to accomplish here. So, I think we're pretty much done. And there's roughly 10 minutes left in stream time, so I think we probably just call it here. Wow. It somehow never occurred to me that I might at some point be done with Graveyard Keeper. It's a weird thought. Like, RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included and stuff like that, you could just play forever, right? They never have an ending point. And this feels like it actually ended. Like, Stardew doesn't really have an ending point either, right? I mean, I guess you can complete a run and accomplish stuff that way, but, like, it feels like there's so much more replayability in Stardew than it is in Graveyard Keeper. Interesting. Alright, well... I want a reason to play more, but I don't want that reason to be an arbitrary challenge that I've set myself. Like, I want to have goals, and none of the goals that are remaining in-game feel like they're worth going for, because there aren't any goals remaining in-game. Like, I've done all the things that it asked me to. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess it's, you know, I'm a little disappointed, but once there's more DLC, I think I'm happy to come back to it. So, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's where we leave it. There is Frostpunk DLC, you're not wrong. There's plenty of stuff to do. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that there's other games to play, right? Like, there's Spire, there's Frostpunk, there's always going to be RimWorld, there's always going to be Oxygen Not Included. There's a bunch more Opus Magnum. There's the Mindustry game that I played yesterday. Like, there's so many games that I want to come back to and want to revisit and want to play more of. So it's not like there's this gaping hole in my schedule now, right? Like, it's easy to fill the time. I just wish there were more. I just wish there were more. Well, I mean, I guess that's not the worst feeling to come out of a game with. That just tells me that there is definitely a market for the DLC. So, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the note we end on. If there is more DLC, I'll definitely come back to Graveyard Keeper. But otherwise, I'm probably not going to be streaming more Graveyard Keeper for a while. I think if I were ever to stream Graveyard Keeper again, it would be starting fresh and with an arbitrary goal that is not story. Like, you know, get to 500 church or whatever, or 500 graveyard, or like get all the fish or something like that. Like some sort of external player set goal, like just something else to shoot for. You probably did, Cryptomancer. There wasn't anything to interact with. There wasn't like a door to open. That actually sounds like that might be fun. Found the aristocrat. It wouldn't let... There was nothing to get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Really? Alright, I gotta try this. Free aristocrat papers? That's super cool. Not in the rooms. But where? Ugh. Hidden by the wall. Interesting. Hidden by the wall? Like just down here in the corner or something? Fascinating. Huh. Well, if I ever run through the game, I'm gonna have to try that. That's super weird. So there's been 3 Graveyard Keepers so far, I guess. You would already use them, though. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what it would be, is some way to shortcut it. But that's super weird they'd just be lying around like that. This game does some weird things sometimes. Well, no big deal.